my gosh, you guys already started a hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. Congrats on 31 months. Splash, what the fuck? Thank you for the 8 months. Eris, thank you for the 100 bits. Karaika. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Congrats on first. Zero hi, Ipyon. Hello, Ender. Hello, Zero John, Splash, Helm, Timber, Eris, Karaika. If only I wasn't already on the bus, I could take advantage of the potential treasure train. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not gonna happen again. Get your innings now, chat. No, actually, please don't. Yeah, please don't do that. Hi, Wifey Monya. How's it going, man? Who even knows what starts this train anymore? She said to do it. I said no such thing. I said no such thing. Apologies if the energy levels are a bit low today. Yeah, the storm decided to hit today, so I just scrambled to the bathroom today. Thank you for the best temper. Spoil her, do not spoil me. Oh, actually, I need to go get some. Where is it? Hold on, give me a second, hold on. I need to go put something on my seat. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Hold on. Hold the phone. But yes, we are here, we're alive. I actually, you know, half an hour before stream, I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna make it, chat. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. I'm not gonna lie, TMI. My stomach was not happy. Not happy. It was not a happy camper, chat, so hopefully we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Low energy, I don't know. We're not cute. It's not how it works. Crazy. Hi, Puffer, how are you? But yeah, how are you guys doing? Sorry, I took my impromptu day off yesterday. Yeah. I mean, we were semi-productive. Not exactly productive in what I wanted to do, but that's okay. It happens. So, do I have a hair tie in here? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm actually so unorganized. Actually, his hair tie's over there. I'm gonna go tie my hair up. Because my temperature control is pretty bad right now. Pretty God, hi, Gwen! Hi, Alex! How you guys doing today? Oh my gosh, I've been seeing so much Pokepedia. Hi, Chris! How are you? But yeah, we did some, so yesterday, it was really bad. Like, my friends were streaming, and I was like, yeah, I want to watch them. So, like, I, went home, I took a nap, like, I made food, took a nap, and then I was like, yeah, I'll just watch, like, my friend's stream, and I had turned on my PC before I went to, like, shower, and then I came back, and I looked at my tablet, and I was like, I don't want to sit here. And I was like, I also don't want to set up my new tablet either. And so I grabbed my sketchbook, my pencil, and paper, and I was drawing from bed. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Hawk. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. And so I was like, well, let's do some more art from bed. And I'm addicted to drawing these silly little cat keychains, chat. I love drawing. Yo, it's so good, right, Kuba Mama? But yeah, I have a new tablet. I got a new tablet where I can basically draw from anywhere. I just haven't set it up. And I'm lazy, so I can't be bothered. I'm like, I'm not in the mood to set that up right now. And I'm like, oh, because then I have to work out how to transfer the data from the tablet to whatever it is, and I'm like, no, I just need to. Monyans. How dare you, Rail Troll? Hello, how are you? But yes, I would recommend the people who normally test my patience, don't test my patience. I'm really not in the mood for bullshit at this point in time. But yeah, no, my stomach is not super happy with me, so it be what it be, chat. It's fine. It'll be what it be. But yeah, no, we're just drawing some more cat keychains. I sketched like 15 more, I think. Not last night. I drew, wait, 3, 6. I think I drew 9 last night and another 6 today. Yeah, whilst I was at work, I drew like 6. Oopsie. No memeing at Aidu, only believing in Aidu. True. Hold on, give me a second. I need to take some tablets before I forget. Otherwise, it'll be like terrible. Thank you for the level 175% hype train. I appreciate it. Let's go. You guys don't win today. Yeah, but we'll see how many we get through. I also remembered to take photos and bring back my drafts of a print idea that I had as well. So that, I don't know if we'll work on that today or not. We'll get her next time. No, you won't. No, you won't. You will not get me next time. But yeah, what else? Oh, you guys want to hear? I don't know why you guys like to hear my work drama. Maybe you don't, and maybe I'm just coping. But it's not even work drama. It's just like okay. So All right, you want to hear it? I think you guys want to hear it. But even if you don't, I'm going to tell you anyway. So, I was just doing work. Next time I'll be on my computer and I'll have to pay plus 40% on gift subs. We do? Yeah, that's what Anyway, so I was at work today, and I was just doing stuff in the office. And the PhD student comes in and goes, can I borrow some like LB, like some broth? And I was like, what do you mean? Why do you need broth? And he was like, and I'm like, why the fuck don't you have your own one? And then I go in, I was like, what do you mean? I was like, let me go have a look because I wasn't sure like what he was taking. Anyway, the number one rule is if you're in a lab chat, do not touch anyone's stuff with their name on it without permission. This guy had taken out agar, not broth, agar from the oven where you never put broth and put it on his bench. And I was like, so do you need agar or do you need broth? And he was like, no, I need broth. And I was like, well, that's agar. I was like, broth does not live in the oven. Like, what on earth? Like, dude, this guy is supposed to be a microbiologist in some way or form. I don't know. And I was just like, huh? Hi, DK. Hi, Zoomian. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm suffering a little bit. Yo, DK. Thank you for the... Wait, 5 months at tier 3. Thank you for the 7 months, dude. What the heck? Has it been that long? Oh my gosh, you're insane. Thank you so much, DK. You're insane. Tier 3 is insane. Hi, Cactus. How are you? I hope the grinding was going well. Yeah. I hope you're doing well, dude. I also bought the game, by the way. I did buy the game. I'm pretty sure I bought the game. I need to double check if I bought the game. Why are you suffering? Because Shark Week decided to implode. I got to work and then I was like, oop. I like was messaging my sister at the same time. I was like, oh, well, shit. Time to run to the bathroom. Literally. But anyway, we're talking about my stupid freaking PhD student lab mate. And the worst part is, so if you're doing an experiment, chat, you should always know to prepare your stuff beforehand. You should not need to be asking people to borrow stuff. That's just the number one rule. 2, he already borrowed stuff from my boss yesterday. So, like, he should have known that he needed more. Instead of, like, you know, and it's the fact that he took agar out. I'm sitting there going, do you just have no brains? Or, like, what the fuck? Have you never actually worked in a lab? Because who the fuck stores broth in the freaking oven? It literally says agar on it. I should have just let him use the agar, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been really mean of me, though. That would have been really mean, but I kind of would have been like, well, not my problem, is it? Hi, Bayhava. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Alex as well. Haven't grind. I'm on my work week. You got this, Cactus. You got this, I believe. Borrowing things last minute. It's not even borrowing. You should not need to be borrowing anyone's media. You should have your own. And I don't trust him, so I'm like, you keep it. I don't want it back. You keep it. I don't want it back. I don't want that shit back. Like, I don't know what he was thinking or whatever. And also, like, big brain idea. He could have actually just taken. He was like, oh, I only need like 40 mils or something. And I was like, big brain. You could have just taken like from the universals that also have like the thing is he made universals for like overnight cultures with LB. So I don't understand why he never made anything for himself. But then I also learned that he'd never like specced a sample before in his life. And I was like, how did you measure like? You've never used optical density to measure the turbidity of bacteria before? I don't know, man. I just... yep. And then the other thing was... This one was more of a, what the fuck? Hee hee ha ha, rather than like a, I'm not impressed with you sort of thing. But like, so I'm helping my supervisor set up a bunch of like lab stuff for like the undergrads and stuff, which is fine because he doesn't trust the tech that they've hired to do it because she's a bit all over the show and just kind of says yes to everything, even if it's not true. And so he ordered some like blood plates or whatever, right? And she's meant to be streaking these out on Monday next week, whatever. And I'm making the rest of the plates and bringing them over to like the teaching block or where they prep stuff, right, chat? And then she brings them over to like our lab, and I'm like, why are you bringing blood plates over to our lab? I'm not streaking bacteria for you. Like, you're doing this, so what the fuck? Why are you bringing this over? Now I have to bring more shit back over to you? Like, it doesn't make any sense, dude. I was like, huh? The more you tell us about these people, the more I think they just wander into the building. Dude, this guy's like almost 40. He has like a master's, and he's a director of some sort of thing in like his home country. And I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't believe you at all. Like, just some of the questions that I get asked is just like, what is going on? Like, to be fair, I don't know what to expect of them. I feel like I should just not give them any benefit of the doubt, because these are people I have to tell to do the dishes when, like, the dishes, like, are clearly, like, the dirty dishes, which have been rinsed, but need to be done. They just leave them there. They just leave them there. And I'm like, I shouldn't have to be telling you guys to do the dishes. Like, you are part of this lab. You are using the dishes. Please go fucking do them. Like, it's really not that hard. And they have the easy part, too, because usually, I like to be really efficient, right? So I usually do all the autoclaving waste and everything and stuff like that. So so you guys might not know this, but for liquid waste, which is like any sort of media that you've grown bacteria in, it needs to be autoclaved, and then it needs to be rinsed out and then cleaned, right? So I do all of that anyway, because like on the way back from like grabbing the waste autoclave after it's been autoclaved, there's no point telling them to go up, like going upstairs and being like, hey, the autoclaved waste is done, you need to go do it. Like, there's no point, and I just know it won't get done. Like, I'd be wasting my time, so I do that. And all they have to do is like just do the dishes if there's like agar bottles that they've used or whatever, whoever's used them, like done, right? It's just really not that difficult. Like, yeah, it's a trip downstairs, but like, I'm like, in no way, shape, or form, these guys have any form of initiative, and I'm like, it's gonna be really interesting. It's honestly gonna be so interesting. Hi, Souffle! Not cleaning up dishes is crazy. I mean, yeah, there's like a box for like, what's it called? Putting the rinsed dishes. But like, I don't know if you guys remember, but like when I started again this year, because they started earlier than me, I came back and the whole like bench by the sink was covered in dishes, and I was like, I literally looked at them and I was like, dude, I shouldn't have to be telling you guys that you need to do dishes. I do not expect to come back to a lab when you guys have been working here for a week to do the dishes because you guys haven't done them. Like, please. How are you? Hi, Lo. I'm good. How are you? I'm struggling to find streamers who aren't playing games I don't want spoilers for. You mean like RE9 and Pokepier? I think those are the only... Oh, and Slay the Spire 2. Early access just came out, right? I know a lot of people are playing that. Fake masters. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, higher degrees are a freaking 90 to 95% of them is a fancy fucking piece of paper. You guys don't, some of you guys don't believe me, but it's freaking true, I tell you. I've had to talk to my housemates about this recently. Oh no, oh that's the worst, that's errors. I hope they improve. Yeah, that's the worst, when you're like flatting and then that happens. Ugh. Hi, Private Glade, do you have to give these people half passes and shit too? Hall passes and shit too, honestly? Like, when they first started, I literally told the safety officer downstairs, I was like, I wouldn't personally give them after hours or whatever, like to the PhD student, because I don't trust him. And like Simon had to like hassle the heck out of her to like even give it, because I was like, I don't trust. And I was like, Simon, you're not in the lab. Like, you don't know. These guys don't know. You don't know stuff, dude. Like, you don't know. And I kind of wonder, like, I left the lab because I didn't want to hear the conversations yesterday, because like my supervisor was teaching the PhD student how to like set up like some resistant assay or some bullshit, and I was like, if this guy doesn't know how to do a spec stuff, how do you expect him to set up like a plate? So I really wonder how that went, because like it took him a long time, and I was like, setting up like a plate like that with normal simple dilutions and shit should not take that long. Like, even if you're learning it for the first time, I'm just like, oh boy. But yeah, that's why I haven't been on Kaya's stream. Oh, I feel bad. I might end up avoiding him this month. My birthday's coming up. I don't think you should feel bad, honestly. Streamers don't like mind if you like. Streamers are very much like, if you don't want spoilers, you don't want spoilers. You know what I'm saying? I think it's quite acceptable. And like I said, your world shouldn't revolve around a streamer's stream, personally. And if it does, I think you have a very unhealthy like. It's very unhealthy if your timetable is revolving around a streamer's stream. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Just being real, you should never have it revolve around a streamer's stream, okay? My birthday's in 12. Let's go. Danny, hello. And I could probably still do it completely. That man sounds like it's his first day on Earth. Dude, this guy has a master's. Dude, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, my supervisor's never done a gram stain, but he knows how to do things. And I just, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That was my first week with the new boss. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm glad your new boss is good though. It's by my streak. I don't actually remember Ayu's stream. She just streams at a convenient time and Twitch doesn't miss notifications. That's kind of wild, because I feel like some people, Twitch misses like notifications and stuff, right? But how are you doing, Dandy? How's it going? Remember to pee in the toilet and wash your hands in the sink, okay? Not the other way around. Honestly, he's the type of guy you'd have to tell that to. He was asking me about something about like phages and like his math. He didn't show me his math. He's like, is the math correct? And I was like, you didn't even fucking show me your math. How am I meant to know? He's like, is it normal for like phages to like go down after a certain amount of time? I was like, well, that depends if it sticks to the plastic or not. Some phages are like really finicky. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure our supervisor has told you this before, but I don't know. I think like the value changed at the end of the day anyway, like, because I saw the calculation on the like lab computer after a while, and I was like, did he just do it wrong? Like, and then he had like condensation on his plates, and he's like, it's leaking, and I was like, your agar plate is not fucking broken, it's not leaking, there's probably some condensation because there was like liquid in his plate. And I was like, dude, I was like, that's got phage juice in it. And phages like can like, if you have phage juice everywhere, that's not good. You don't want phage juice everywhere because that can infect your like other like bacteria plates and whatever. And I was like, you better clean that. Going good time zones are always funny, so usually, no, that's okay. I appreciate you no matter what, Dandy. Yeah. I appreciate all the lurks, yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, time zones are time zones. Yeah, they're super spotty with everyone else I watch. Oof. I think they just know you're a big time fan, Eris. I'm just kidding. You're just a big time Airu fan. You know, you don't have to be shy about it. I'm kidding. Hi, Igna, how are you? Time zones confuse me, dude. I'm pretty sure, isn't it about to hit daylight? Wait, when's daylight saving? Just daylight savings 2026. Go. Okay, New Zealand is in. Okay, so Sunday, April 4th. Oh, so it's just after my 24-hour stream, basically. So that's like Easter time. That's actually Easter Sunday, is it not? Is that not Easter Sunday? Is 4th of April Easter Sunday? I don't know. I think it is, actually. I think it might be. 24-hour stream? Yeah, there's gonna be a 24-hour stream with Ronan for Grime to release. Yeah. The time has not quite been sorted. I need to finish Fugi. So my mission tomorrow, whilst I have a day off, is to finish off the Fugis. I don't want to spoil them. For those of you guys who are involved in the event, you guys have seen snippets. But for those of you guys aren't, it'll be a surprise. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that's Sunday. That's wild. But hot cross buns, Chad! Hot cross buns! I'm so excited! I'm so excited. And Mama Ida will be back, I think, just slightly before that as well, I think. Anyway, shall I show you guys what I've been up to? I think I should! Alright, so yesterday I was drawing in bed. Yes, great, because I didn't want to move from my bed. Alright, so, you know what? I'm just going to open up... Oh my gosh. Why is my mouse not... Wait, behave. Actually, you know what a good tester is? Does this work? It does work. I should have tested it. Let me just show you the full images first before I show you like my thing, because I copy pasted them and like did some stuff. Anyway, so I was drafting last night in my bed in my new sketchbook. It's not even new. I bought it last year at the actual event that we're applying to table for. Because I was like, oh, it's got a cute cover, so I bought it. Anyway, I hadn't used it, and I was like, yo, you know what? Perfect. And so we have Urban Bean. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. So we have Chuya, Dazai, and Rampo. I did Chuya and Dazai, and Crack was like, you can't just not draw my favorite character. And I was like, bro. I was like, okay, alrighty. So we added Rampo as well. And you guys know I did Akutagawa and Achi the other day. Yeah, 2 days ago? 2 days ago. So we have 3 more. Yes, so there's these guys. And then I was like, what else do I got? What else have I got up my sleeve? Well, I don't know what gave me. I was like, oh, you know what? Let's draw some Akatsuki no Yona. I feel like I never see merch of Akatsuki no Yona. It's like one of those really, like, pretty well-known shoujo mangas. I believe it's finished now or is about to end, and season 2 was announced. No, thank you for being so... No! Hi, Muaha! Is that paper? It is paper. It is paper. I quite often sketch a lot of my drafts on paper. Because, like, you know, as an artist, you want to, like, sketch when you have, like, the motivation, inspiration. Otherwise, you lose it type thing. So, this was done last night in my bed whilst I was hanging out in... Whose streams was I hanging out in? Oh, DK stream, Pokopia, and, it was someone else. Fuck. Who was it? Oh, Shinya! That's right, because Shinya was playing Grime. Shinya was playing Grime, and I feel like I popped by someone else's stream too, and I do not remember. Yep, it flew by, chat. It flew by, I tell you. It flew on by. Yes, okay, anyway, and then so I was like, you know what? Akatsuki no Yona! Yeah! And then we have, like, the rest of them. Look at him. Hold on, look at him. You can see my... Hold on, you can see my eraser in the photo. You can see my eraser in the photo! Chat, I'm cooked. I might have a slight addiction to drawing these little goobers, to be honest. I use little note paper at work, very good. Yeah, I also love drawing on Refill. Refill is also like a fan favorite. And then at work today, I was like, you know, what's another series? And I don't know, they just kind of became more elongated, chat. Yeah, I'm not sure about what I'm gonna do with these. Hi, Kiwi! How's it going? But we have some Kuroko no Basket boys as well. So I did like the main 6, I suppose, from there as well. Because I was like, why not? But they just kind of got more lanky and skinny. So I'm like, well, it do be what it be. I just have issues, chat, I think, at this point. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. We'll see how long I last. I'm not feeling terrible right at this moment, so that's good. I think my stomach has decided to calm the fuck down, which is great. So we're just gonna continue, and then I'm hoping to send my portfolio off by Sunday, so then it's out of the way, and then I need to reach out to someone else to double check stuff so I can set up that stuff. Oh my god, don't overdo it, dude. Don't worry, Greco, I won't. Hello, Greco, how are you? They're evolving, they're becoming more aerodynamic. What do you mean aerodynamic? Are you sure that's the aerodynamicness? I don't know. And if you guys are wondering why I'm using my little template from like the first one I drew, because I'm like, I just want to make sure like the face is like the same shape. The face is the same size, you know? Yeah. But yeah, we're just vibing today, chat, as normal. Wait, hold on, let me just check. Is that like the same thickness, dude? Is that the same thickness? Hold on, let me check real quick. Yep. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, cool. I just want to check that it's the same thickness, because if it's not, then we might be in trouble, chat. We might be in trouble. Can't really overdo it. There's no way that I'd ever be feeling great anyway, because it's that time of the month, and I'm not gonna take like a week off just because I'm bleeding my guts out, you know? Just hacking my guts out. But to be fair, I wouldn't have streamed. I would have called it off a little bit later if my stomach hadn't settled down. But because it settled down, it's okay. Winning because it settled down, to be honest. Plus, I figured, like, even, like, I wouldn't get anything done otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing would get done. That's why we're doing art today. I was like, well, I already have the drafts. If I played Hark, I was like, when am I gonna do this? I'm hanging out with Bun tomorrow, and I want to finish the Fugies tomorrow. Fugies are like almost priority, because I don't wanna put too much of a time constraint on Ronan as well, who's gonna be animating them. So I want to give her the amount of like as much time as possible as she so she can kind of work on them in her own leisure. Although I must say, 2 of them are already technically fully outlined. I just haven't colored them, and then the other 4 are like not outlined at all. Comfy stream then? Yeah, I think so. Low energy Airu stream. Paper's so helpful to get ideas out. Dude, paper and pencil are still like my, or like pen. It doesn't even matter at this point. I don't mind. I use either. Are still like my favorite forms of medium, I think. Yeah, I don't think that will ever change. I don't think that will ever change. Yeah, we'll try and make it comfy stream, because I'm not streaming again tomorrow, so I can like be more productive and work on stuff. We hope anyway. And my line art's not super messy for these ones. It gets messier for the other ones. Right. Have a good stream, 99. Thanks for stopping by, Mua. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Old school old lady. What do you mean? Not old school. Just because I use paper and pen. It's great. I also realized I didn't have to catify them all, to be honest. But it's true that we catified them, chat. We did catify them. But I'm like, I could have been working on prints instead. I'm too busy drawing silly little cat doodles. Cat dudes. Little cat dudes. But yeah, I really need to finish Huck before we start Solitaria, but I don't know if that'll happen, lol. Huck might be like put to the wayside, depending. Because I don't even know where we got up to in Huck, right? Like, I know I like cleared the vents. And then I got some floaty ability. And that's all I remember. Is that we got some floaty ability. I don't even think I'm halfway through the game. I think I've just played it really slow. Also, we have Age in like a minute. Art stream, hi Kendo! How's it going? How you doing? Yes, art stream. Must do art. Hard work! Hello! How are you? And well, I've been doing art all day. Yo, let's go. Hats off to you. I don't know if I could do that. Art all day seems like a mission. It's a mission. It's not all that bad when you've got Kitchen Nightmares on. That's a show, right? Freaking yeah, Gordon Ramsay screaming. Oh god. I can imagine how that goes. Bro, I still think this cricket is in this room. I don't know what it's surviving off, chat. There's no water tank. Wow, I mean, sometimes I have water in here, but like, how it's getting onto my desk, I do not know. If that is the case. Alrighty. Let me line out everything. You'll have to bear with me as well, because I did not, like, download any pictures of these guys, so I don't have the color codes or anything, so I'll have to find those as well. Did not have time. I came home, made basil pesto pasta, and then nap. Or attempted to nap before, like, my stomach was like, fuck you, Airu, get up and go to the bathroom. And I was in great discomfort. But you know what? A be what a be, chat. Hi there, Genie Problem. How's it going? Hi, Pert. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 2 seconds. Good, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Why is it sticking to that? I'm like, it shouldn't be sticking, chat. It's sticking! Why is it sticking? Why is it sticking? I must say though, Pokepier looks so good. It looks so cute, chat. So adorable. I'm like, what? Adorable game! I told Karika she had to get the game. And she's like, isn't it Switch 2? And I was like, oh, it is 2. It's okay, chat. We won't be caving. We won't be caving and buying a Switch 2 for one game. I'll just wait for Karika to get it. I'm watching Dokibo play it. She's having a blast. Dude, it looks so good. DK's been playing it. I'm like, oh my god. And Kane was playing it earlier today as well. And I was like, oh my god. Wait, was Kane playing it today? I think he was. You know, he was. He was. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had 2 of the streams up this morning. I was like, that looks so cute. It looks so cute. It looks very good. It's okay. Fun will eventually buy a Switch 2, chat. Because, you know, the other Pokemon games, like the new one that's due next year, right? Is Wind and Wave. I'm pretty sure that's going to be exclusive to Switch 2, so... Karaka will get one eventually, most likely. I said I won't get one unless... Well, I mean, obviously I'd be forced to get one if, you know, Otome Games. Or, which I don't think will happen considering, like, people still buy Otome Games on, like, the Vita and, like, PSP in Japan. So, like, I don't think it's happening anytime soon. But the other thing is if, they do, like, a nice, limited edition or something. Because they haven't released any limited Switch editions, right? Limited, like, Switch 2 editions or anything, right? I don't think so. I haven't seen any. I think someone made a mock-up and people thought it was real and it looked really nice with, like, the Wind and Wave. And that would have been tempting just because the colors were very Airu coded. That looked very cool. I think it was a Twitter post and people were like, this isn't real, is it? Hi Rom, how's it going? How we doing? So, but yeah, other than that, no. I think the thing is it has to be nicer than my OLED version. We're just working on some more keychains, because, chill stream, I guess. Chill stream. But yeah, I was like, I'm like, They have released some special editions in Japan. It's just Japan though, right? If it's just in Japan, how are we getting them? And do they look good? Because I know they make, didn't they make like new, like not limited edition, but like controllers, and they didn't look that great because like the only colored parts are like the rims or whatever, and I'm like, that's a bit cheap. That's a bit cheap, you know. I'm like, that's a bit cheap, chat. I'm like, how's the art coming? Also a little skew. We're just outlining, so it's chill. It is chill, though. We'll see how motivated I feel later, to be honest. Because, you know, most people like most people actually really like what's it called? From what I remember, most people enjoy like coloring. I actually don't enjoy coloring at all. Yeah, I actually really just like outlining and like sketching. Mostly sketching though. There's a Re9 Pro Controller Special Edition, but it's just the controller though, right? Not like the actual Switch itself. Hold on, let me see. Let me see! Switch 2 Limited Edition, Japan. Yeah, I think it's just the controllers, right? Yeah. Thank you for the 290, Ender! Only controller, yeah, it's a bit bleh. Bleh. Switch to, wait, what? I want to see Pro Re9. I want to see it. I mean, okay, that is actually pretty nice. I will say, that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I like that. It's very simple. Very simple, but very nice. But I'm also like, I also wouldn't pay for it. I do have a Switch, wait. Where is my controller? Mine is the Splatoon 3 one. Yeah. I have a Splatoon 3 normal one. But yeah, my LED version, I really don't think, unless they make another Splatoon version for like Switch 2, like for the actual Switch, I don't think anything is gonna beat limited editions for the Switch. I'm just gonna say it now, I really doubt it, because like the Switch OLED Splatoon 3 limited edition is so freaking nice. It's very cool. And it's like lots of subtlety and stuff. Thank you for the 120 ROM! With a Skyward Sword. Ooh, hold on, let me see. Oh. Skyward Sword Joy. Whoa, I see. They're pretty nice. I think they're quite a bit bold though. They're very bold. I like the colors, but one is almost similar to the OLED one that I have. Hi, Wismic! Yeah, I'm a little bit addicted to them. Are you waiting for that Splatoon 4 Switch 2? Dude, I don't even play Splatoon. I have the game. I played an hour and a half. Yeah, because then it turned into like Otome Gaming. Yeah, then it turned into Otome Gaming. Bro, I haven't, like, you know what's even, like, worse is that, the Otome games start coming out in, like, the end of March, and I'm like, I don't think I'm ready. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that massive drop. There's, like, 3. Okay. Massive drop. By massive drop, I mean all of 3, but, like, that's actually a lot. In, like, the span of, like, 4 days. I almost got them, but I was very conflicted because of my least favorites. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, though. That is your least favorite Zelda. I think my uncle has like the Monster Hunter one. The Switch one. Yeah, I think he has that one. Whenever that came out, he's like, yeah, no, I have that one. I'm like, ooh. Meanwhile, Ayuru's just like, no, I want the Splatoon 3. That's literally why I bought it. I was like, yeah, I want to play Splatoon 3. Wise words, Ayuru did not play Splatoon 3. It's mostly used for my Otome games. To be fair, it has gotten quite a bit of use with my Otome gaming, so I can't say that it doesn't get used. The Monster Hunter is so nice. Yeah, it's pretty as well. But yeah, they haven't really been doing anything with the Switch 2, which I find is kind of interesting. Maybe they will do one for Pokemon next year, right? For the Wind and Wave. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, is it a stinky visual novel? What do you mean stinky visual novels? How dare you? How dare you? Crazy. I realized I didn't give this guy eyebrows. Oh no. Terrifying that I didn't give this guy eyebrows. I mean, technically, his like face would cover it. Give me a second. Let me Google some Dazai. Because eyebrows are usually like just normal, right? Nintendo's pretty weird, not gonna lie. They're so greedy, yet they look like they hate fun and money. I would have bought a Switch 2 a long time ago if there was a Zelda 40th edition. I'm surprised they didn't make one, right? I feel like they like miss a lot of opportunities, you know? And miss a lot of opportunities. Hold on, now I need to save images for like future Ayuru. They'll do more when people start buying Switch 2s. But like, they're not really giving any people like a reason to buy them, right? They're not cheap, right? They're not like the cheapest thing on the world. And two, they don't have like that many like games that people want, I guess. And I mean, I think the people who are like hardcore fans have already bought them, right? Or am I like... I don't know. You know what I'm saying though? I'm just like, Like literally, the only reason I would get Switch 2 is if they made like an Otome game that I wanted on it. And then I would actually buy it. If they made Glass Heart Princess and localized it exclusively to Switch 2, yeah, I would do it. I would do it. I don't even know if that game will ever get localized, but I would do it. You know, that's how like badly I want that game. Like I said, Nintendo's a weird company. Aren't they also known for just dropping things out of the blue as well? So how do I have 5 million freaking tabs? No, I don't have 5 million tabs open, don't worry, chat. I have learned from like my days, chat. Ayuru has learned from her sorry, I just have to save these as a picture and I have to put them into like PowerPoint to save them as a picture, otherwise it saves as a stupid weird WebP files and I hate them. I'm like, no. Hi, Amari-san, honey! How are you? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. They didn't have a very big first year lineup. Well, I guess because they said that some games were gonna be still on the Switch, like the OG Switch, right? Like the... What was the previous Pokemon game that wasn't, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It wasn't, there was another one that came out with the Switch 2, but it was also available on Switch 1. What was it? Arceus? Was it Arceus? Legends, okay, thank you, Dwerg. No, Arceus was just Switch 1, right? Legends EA, that sounds, yep, that's it. I couldn't remember because Karaika hasn't played it yet, so I have no idea. Yeah, so I feel like with Wind and Wave, there's not gonna be, I reckon there's not gonna be any more Pokemon games on Switch 1. Like new releases, I don't think so. Considering that Pokepier is exclusive to Switch 2 at the moment, and Wind Wave looks like it's gonna be Switch 2. I'm doing good. I just missed watching your stream, so I came by. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to have you here. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good though. It's good to hear. Yeah, Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, so I really think that they're like swapping over for good now. I have a feeling that that's what's happening, right? That they're gonna switch over completely if they aren't making them into Switch 1. I assume everything that's in active development now is gonna be on Switch 2. Yeah. I mean, Wind and Wave was announced on Switch 2, you know, and so was Pokepia, right? And Karaki was like, no. She's like, blah, 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 blah. You know how it is when you're like, fuck, I don't want this to happen, but it's happening. They'll slowly push people over. Yeah, the Pokemon fans will go over, won't they? Like, what choice do they have? Do you know what I'm saying, chat? What choice do they have? There's no choice. They don't have a choice, chat. Yeah, these guys don't have a choice. They're not gonna have a choice anymore. They're gonna have to bite the bullet. I'm really glad I'm not like hardcore Pokemon fan, because good gosh. Good gosh. I just like Pokemon because they're cute. I do really like how in like Pokepia you play as a Ditto though. The Ditto is so cute. I like human form Ditto, so cute. How many of you guys have a Switch 2? Or like bought one like basically on release or whatever? I mean, how long has it been out for? Like a year already, right? Has it been out for a year? I don't even know. Like I said, I don't really keep up with this sort of stuff. Because I don't think there's like any like Switch exclusive games that I'm like, oh my gosh. But I mean, technically, I guess the Otome games are all like Nintendo, but they're not. They're under Automate, so like I have 2 light switches if that's what you mean. Not 2 light switches, Igna. That's so funny. No games have been worth investment. I got one. What games are you playing on a Westmac? I have one, but I didn't have a Switch, so it was an easier decision. Oh, true. Yeah, no, that's fair. If you don't have like a... Okay, I feel like people who had a Switch, like the OG Switch, would probably buy the Switch too. But I think a few of the like people who have like an OLED Switch are like more reluctant to like switch over. Because I've been seeing posts all over Twitter as well. Harvest Moon, ooh, I have one, but yeah. So I feel like if you don't have one, then it's kind of like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's time to get one. You know? Because most of the games from Switch 1 are playable on Switch 2, right? There's a backlog of games. Switch over. I do dad puns. I wasn't meaning to have a dad pun there. I'm sorry. That wasn't meant to be a pun. It was unpun intentional. It wasn't intentional, I promise. Yeah, most were. It's handy. Pun intentional. Shush. I tried, okay? I tried. Leave me alone. I tried. Been a week. Almost all games backwards are compatible except a handful. Yeah, I don't know if the I didn't even check to see if the Otome ones were. But like I said, I've never really been too worried about the Otome games being like exclusive to Switch 2 or anything, because like considering people still buy PSPs, PS Vita, like games for them, I'm like, meh. Let's localize more like games first before we get to that point. I guess I would pick it up if like my like Switch died, but I don't know. It doesn't get like a crazy amount of use other than for Otome games when they come out. So, and even then I'm behind as hell. You did good. That got me. Let's go. VN devs stick to consoles. Yeah, literally they do, and that's why I'm not worried. I'm like, wow. Look, I don't think I have to worry, guys. I think you guys are on your own. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm like, I don't think I have to worry just yet. Like, they still selling like a bunch of the old secondhand like Vita games and stuff. So I'm like, yeah. I mean, it's only this year, chat, that Glass Heart Princess got a Switch port. So, I mean, I think I'm pretty okay. And it's for the 10th anniversary too, chat. It got a Switch port, yeah. That's crazy to me. Is that it took how many years and it's finally got a Switch port for the 10th anniversary. I like the gumption. I just spent 300 hours writing the story. I'm not learning a new tool so my game reaches a smaller audience. Hell no. I mean, I feel like if you like a game, you like the game, right? You're just gonna buy what you want, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna buy it regardless. It's like, I mean, it saves like the players money, right? Because I guess like the other thing is like a lot of VNs are very niche, right? Well, Otome games specifically are kind of niche. Well, they're a lot bigger now than what they were, for sure. But, they're still relatively, like, niche. Need to render that text on higher resolution, need those higher frames for those still images, of course. I mean, they've got all the live 2D and stuff going these days, to be honest. So it's like, ooh, ooh. Bro, I can't wait. I'm kind of curious to see what's gonna arrive first, to be honest with you guys. I'm like, ooh, I wonder which Otome game's gonna arrive first. Cause like they both released on the same day. So Volunteers or something. Fuck, what's it called? Hold on. It was actually a Kickstarter thing that I didn't even know about. I think it's Volunteers. Yeah, Volunteers. Yes. Yes. And then no, so Volunteers, there is Otome Daoshi, which I'm very excited for. I think I'm gonna play that one first, regardless. Yeah, I'm itching to play the detective game that I got recently. Shout out to Gambit for funding it on Throne, because like I keep seeing posts about it on Twitter, but I'm like, I'm too lazy. One, March is not a good month because like I just have like Metroidvanias coming out of my ears, chat. I have Metroidvanias lined up for the rest of the freaking month. You know, Detective Pikachu? No, it's like a Path of Mystery brush with death or something. Yeah. But itching, you should put on some lotion. No, I think I ordered a 2-shot coffee by mistake. I can't tell. Oh no, are you buzzing? Eris, are you buzzing? Who's that what's the age range? I mean, it depends, but usually it's like PG-12 or something. Yeah. Because like, I feel like Otome games specifically, a lot of them aren't like super spicy or anything like that, you know? A lot of them are not that spicy. Like, they'll have spicy scenes or suggestive scenes, but they won't be like anything, like, they won't be showing you doing the shebang or whatever, you know? Although, I do want to play some BL games. I haven't gone that far yet, but I do own some, but I just haven't gotten around to it, because I just have no time. I could be if I drink the other half. It's a bit big for a single shot coffee. Are you going to, what are you gonna do, Eris? What you gonna do? What decision are you gonna make here, What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I think I need to have the one coffee. It's already 4th. True, you might not get any sleep. Arctic, hello, how are you? I can't believe my wholesome say-so streamer is a freak. What do you mean? How am I a freak? I'll be up till midnight otherwise. What time do you normally go to bed? Like 10? 10? 10 p.m.? Usually 10, right? I actually went to bed really early. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah. I've also been watching, I've been catching up with There was an anime, I think it was it was a while ago. I don't remember which season I stopped watching. But it's called Ame to Kimi to, and it's about this, it's about a novelist. She's like she writes novels, right? And, she picks up a stray dog from the street. It's not a dog, it's a fucking tanuki, chat. But it's so funny and so cute. So I've been like trying to watch that when like, cause at the moment I've been having to get up super early to like take the dog out, run him, and then I have some time whilst I'm eating breakfast, cause like I'm not gonna go to work at like 6:30 in the morning. What's happening? What did I come into? I don't know. Greco's calling me a freak for no reason. Yeah, like 10, usually a while before I do stream finish. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad though. That's pretty good. That's honestly very, what's it called? Responsible of you. Yeah. That's very responsible of you, Eris. Dude, I don't know why I haven't banned that shit in my chat yet. I should ban that word. I should ban those numbers. Did I give him eyebrows? I did not give him eyebrows. Give me a second, chat. Need to give the man eyebrows. His eyebrows are usually actually quite high up. No, the Big Bang number will hurt the streamer feelings. I thought they were banned. No, I never banned it. I banned the other stuff. So it makes me laugh every time when someone gets caught. I'm like, and they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I'm just not a fan. I was just not a fan. In my day, we had 69 and that was plenty. Damn, back in my day. That's so funny. Didn't know you were that old, Temper. I see. Oh yeah, I think that Tuya. Speak up! I'm a bit hard of hearing. No way, I'm already really loud. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm already super loud. Hold on, I wanna make sure I have the right color background. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. My brain, chat. My brain is actually so fried. It's been a week of this brain friedness. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. Righty. Brain friedness. What microphone do you use? I currently have a Newman. I don't remember what the fuck it's called though. It is. I can't see. It's too far. It's too fucking far away. The box is under the desk. You know what? It's one of the Newman ones. That's a Newman one. That's all I got for you. I don't actually know the model because I cannot remember. Yeah, it's one of the Newman ones though. Why? Why, Greco? Why? Hi, Nemesis! Hello! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Okay, we're doing Chuya. Chuya, what color is your skin, buddy? It's more like of a yellow tone skin. Huh, interesting. Interesting! Oh my gosh, please. Why? What do you mean, why? Why are you whining me? Miss Airu! Miss Nemesis! Hello. Why are you whining me, Greco? Because I don't actually know, or... I mean, I know a lot of streamers use what? The Shure, but like the Shure, like it's condenser versus dynamic, right? And I feel like the other one just doesn't suit. Well, I don't know, because that one picks up close volume stuff, right? You have to be like really close, whereas this one I can kind of more or less speak from anywhere, and it'll be like, it'll pick it up, but it'll be like quieter, but you know, it'll still like relatively pick me up. So I'm like, I didn't want a mic that I had to be like within like, you know, touching distance, super touching distance, because I'm already really loud. And yeah, so I think it just depends on like your needs as a streamer. And I feel like with my voice, it doesn't matter whatever mic I have, it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Blue Yeti and Behringer. What about it? I mean, people don't like the Blue Yeti, right? I have a Yeti. I have a blue. I do have a blue. I use that to record like my covers and stuff because I'm too lazy to like download like a music software for my Windows. So I just record off my Mac. Lol. Yeah. Lol. Lol. It works. All I need to know is that it works. It's simple and I know how to use it. The Yeti is fine for general purpose. I think the Yeti was fine for my normal streaming anyway, to be honest. I think if you're like, it depends on your voice type though, right? Because if you're a quieter streamer, you'll probably want like something that's more like will pick up your voice a little bit more. Whereas like my voice, I don't really fuck around with the settings too much for anything. And I can use anything mostly on bass settings and it's fine, you know? It worked for what I needed it for, you know? But yeah, like I said, everyone has different preferences for stuff, right? They all have different preferences, and that is a-okay. Like I said, I'm okay with like something that works. Honestly, all it needs to do is work. We'll just work around it, you know? We'll just work around it. If it works, it works. I'm also a believer of if it's not broken, don't fix it, you know? Because if you try and fix something that isn't broken... Okay, Mickey Mouse. What do you mean, Mickey Mouse? What's where? Where? Huh? Where's Mickey Mouse, Greco? What do you mean? Where's the Mickey Mouse you speak of? I don't see them. I do not see them. Do you see them? Do you see them? I don't see them. I do not see them. I don't see them. You don't see them. Were you trying to make a Mickey impression then? No. I was not trying to do any impression. That's crazy. I can't do voice impressions no matter what you say. They'll believe you. Now someone's gonna find and freaking clip that. Don't do it, Chad. Don't do it. I actually wasn't trying to make any impressions. My bad! Maybe I just sound like Mickey Mouse. Kidding, I don't think I do. No, 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 no. Oh, that's the one. Hey. What do you mean? We have the whole shorts of amazing animal. Bro, half of them aren't even animal impressions. There's just I do noises. It's the fact that someone got the like impression, like the raptor one, And I was like, how did they even get that? That was just me making Airu noises. That's crazy. Actually insane. People are wild, I tell you. Don't understand. And maybe you've secretly been a raptor this whole time? No! Absolutely not. You think that I would hide that from you guys? Crazy. Crazy to think that. You think that I would hide that from you. You hide a lot from us, like what? Or would you? I wonder. What have I hidden from you, Greco? Huh? What have I hidden from you, huh? I don't know, you would know. No? I don't think so. I don't think so, guys. Thank you, look, Igna. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. I wonder if I should have like made this like this. Maybe. Maybe. That's exactly what a raptor would say. That's crazy. And how do you know what a raptor would say? Are you telling me you're a raptor, Timber? You're the real raptor here? It's crazy. Oh shit, the gig's up, you're running! Now you're running! Where are you running to, huh? Where do you think you're running? Where do you think you're running to? Crusader, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Yeah. Also, the skin, I've missed like a little bit of a skin. God damn it, chat. Harm. There we go. And then I'm pretty sure his pants are black, but I don't remember. Yeah, well, relatively black. Darker gray. Dark gray, you could say. Shoes are also black. Certainly are. Hold on, let me check something. Right, I think. Yeah, it is black. That is also black. Noise. Where are we going? That's fine. And then I guess I can grab some of this. Are there any white gaps? Hold on. So all these are dark colors. Not too bad, I don't think. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's a pants. Hold on. I don't want his pants. Not that either. This one. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Yo, tomate. Like, are there any other obviously white spots? Come on, don't get me. I don't think so. I think it's actually pretty clean. Okay, there's one on his hair as well. Hold on. You know, that's actually relatively, like, it's relatively clean in terms of, like, coloring. Not bad. Not bad, shit. Not bad. No, but yeah, look at him. Look at the little Aggie boy. He's not super angry here, though. Hi, Lazarus. I'm good. How are you? How's it going? Just EP, but, like, what do we expect? What do we expect from Aidu these days? Hopefully, once, like, Shark Week's fully actually over, we'll be going back to normal Aidu, not EP. We'll do my normal longer streams. I don't know why it's been super bad this time. Hi, Aldous! How's it going? I don't know why it's been, like, crazy bad this run. Maybe because, I mean, I wouldn't say I was super late. Although, I didn't check how many weeks it'd been. Hold on, let me check. Aidu's gonna do some math. Actually, I'm just gonna look at the calendar. Give me a second. Wait, that's the timer. I don't want a timer. Where's my calendar? How many weeks has it been? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, to be fair, okay. Okay. I see. Okay, I understand. It's almost been like 7 weeks, so okay, alright. I get you, buddy. You being a pain in my ass is what it is. That's crazy. Yep. Classic Aidu behavior. Classic Aidu behavior. Can we submit you to the VTuber period tracker? Does this still actually exist, or do people, like, riot to take it down? Hormones. Nah, mine's pretty regular anyway. Anywhere between 4 to 6 weeks is like pretty standard. You guys really need to put me on there though. You guys already know because I literally tell you. I warn you guys in advance because I'm like, wow, chat, don't fuck around with Airu during this time. It's not in your best decisions to do that. It's still up. Oh damn, it would be funny. Hi Kay, I'm good. How are you? I'm a little bit eepy, but that's okay. I'm usually a little bit eepy. Well, I have been for like this past week. This kinda sucks, but it do be what it be. We keep balling though, it's okay. I don't want to great it, she gets fierce. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? I don't even remember. Jack Week, I'd be like, Aidu gun, yeah, literally. I'm good as well, let's go, okay, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, look. It is what it is, you know? You know? We're here to get stuff done today, chat. Telling you. Max productivity. I don't know about max productivity. I think it's only max productivity because I know I'm like, I need to get this done. I mean, the cool thing is like I can always keep, like, I don't have to, like, exactly, like, these aren't, like, the completed, like, what's not completed, but, like, these are not the final stuff that, like, I might print off or whatever, get made into keychains. Because I can always add more stuff if we do get confirmed to table. You can add more stuff and take stuff away. So I'm like, get good, and you told me to go fuck myself, man. I got stun lock deserved, to be honest! I mean, you know what? That tracks. I mean, if you catch me on a bad day and you do that, yeah, that tracks. That does track, Greco. Stun locked. Did you learn anything from that experience, Greco? Other than I get fierce. That's so funny. Yeah? You learned a lot, did you? So funny. That's actually so cooked, though. Oh my gosh. That's so cooked. How dare I, you know? How freaking dare I? How dare I? How dare I? So like the new game that just came out looks like decent. Yeah, the new game that like just came out looks really cool. It's called Never Grave. It looks okay. It has a lot of like mixed reviews. But it looks okay. I didn't get a key for it, so I was like, well, it's not like super high on the priority list either, I guess. I think it would have been higher on the priority list had I gotten a key, but I didn't get a key, so I'm like, man, whatever. Whatever! I have so many other games to play anyway. Unfortunately or fortunately. That's fortunately. I'm actually really looking forward to Solitaria, so. But I don't really want like Huck too much on the back burner either. I have like no games to play. Why not? Why not? Why do you not have games to play, Greco? I'm just replaying old stuff. I mean, that's fair though. There's nothing wrong with that though, right? Are there any games you're looking forward to this year, Greco? Did I already ask you this? I don't remember. Airu doesn't remember. Airu doesn't remember. I don't know if there's any old games that I would go back to these days, to be honest. I guess Grime. I'm still like, I don't think I can fit another Grime playthrough before I start the Grime 2. I don't think we can, chat. I don't think I can fit one in. Yeah, like, I don't know where I'd fit that in. Because, like, I think... Because initially I was going to play 9 Years of Shadow next week, but I think we're going to finish Huck next week. Like, obviously Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday, maybe. And then Solitaria is... Is Solitaria Friday? I think Solitaria is Friday. Maybe just Forza? Ooh! Wait, isn't... Hold on. Let me Google this. Isn't Forza a racing game or am I cooked? Am I cooked, chat? Is Forza a racing game? It is a racing game. Okay, cool. I'm not cooked! I'm not cooked! It looks nice, but I see some people saying it can get quite repetitive plus lots of smaller quality of life stuff. Yeah, I was reading the reviews. Fade's playing it at the moment. Because Fade was saying that it can be like multiplayer as well. I mean, it looks really pretty. Yeah. It does look really pretty. But it's a Roguevania. I don't think I've ever played a Roguevania. And the most, I guess the most infamous one or famous one, I'm not playing ever. So, yeah, that one I'm not ever gonna play. So, I wonder if I can just delete it from my library since I do own it, but. This year's Forza Horizon will be in Japan. Ooh, that's cool. It's Microsoft's big racing game series. The one review just calls it Dead Cells, but slower. I mean, I am never playing Dead Cells, so I will never know. Will never know, chat. I shall never play that game. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. I will never fall victim to that game. Yeah. It's not that bad though, to be honest. I'm not mad about it, to be honest. I'm sure some of my chat will be mad about it, but too bad. You can blame everyone who was like, you should play Dead Cells. No. You should put it on the schedule one day, boot it up for like a minute, then move on. That's just cruel. I wouldn't bait you guys like that. No. How could I do that to you guys? That's crazy. I would not do that to you guys. Then I would have to actually install the game. Yeah, I'd have to install the game. It's like, there's some games that I know you guys want to see me play, like, you know, Darkest Dungeon or like Slay the Spire and shit like that, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I think I have Darkest Dungeon, but I'm like, I don't know if it's my type of game, guys. Yeah. I don't know if I'll like the roguelike deck builders. They seem to require a brain. A little bit of brain power, and I do is just we ball through everything, you know? We kinda just ball through everything, so it's kinda like it's okay though. It do be what it be, you know. It do be what it be. But yeah, no, man, the person who's like been promoting, like, I don't know if it's like the official person who's been promoting like Paranormal Site and like Urban Myth the Solution Center, they follow me back on Twitter. I'm like, I woke up this morning, I was like, wait, isn't this the guy who like was been promoting these things? He's like, oh yeah, I took part in like, you know, promoting these games. I'm like, I have been perceived, chat. Don't know why I've been perceived, but I've been perceived. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I don't know how I feel about that at all. I'm like, But yeah, also, if you guys are interested in like voice acting and stuff, or like trying out for some roles, Altered Elmo have voice casting open auditions at the moment till I think next week, or maybe 5 days. Yeah. She's big time. No, one day I will have exclusive access to many games. I don't think so. I think I'm on a radar of some like devs maybe, because like there's like I don't think this game even has like a store page yet, but like they started following me like a wee while back. I'm like, and it's like an underwater Metroidvania kind of thing, but I don't know if it's like fully underwater, but I'm like underwater theme. I mean. But yeah, maybe one day I'll be like signed exclusively to like at like you know, like a spot, you know, like a, you know how like a lot of like big games have like creator programs. Maybe I'll have like an exclusive contract to some of the like these indie dev studios. I feel like indie dev studios don't have that sort of stuff though, like creator programs, because they're like not big enough for that. Because like, good gosh, imagine crazy. But I don't know, do you guys, do people really want the idol representing their brand, you know? Do they really want the idol to represent their brand? I don't know, man, chat. I don't know about that one. Yeah? I mean, look, I'm good at promoting games. I won't deny that. I'm good at promoting everything except for myself. I think that's a fair statement. And everyone's like, I do. Why are you so good at promoting everything but yourself? And I'm like, I don't know. It just is, okay? It just is what it is. I can't change that. You know, chat, I can't change that fact, okay? It just is. Promotion of self, non-existent. Promoting games she likes and like her friends because they do amazing things. A+++. Is this? No, they're not even the same color. This is the same. He has another one, but like, YOLO, it's fine. Be cool. Oh yeah, it should have like... Oh no! I also feel like this shouldn't be here. Okay, hold on, let me redo these. How many buttons he has? Is this like randomly 3? Mentions their socials or commissions mention 9 souls of grime. Yeah, pretty much, Timber. That's pretty much it. Yeah. That's pretty much it. You know, they should hire me to do like the stuff that those people that send you emails like promoting games do. They should pay me as like an affiliate or partner for those sort of things, because I'm very good at pushing games, you know? How many people in my chat have picked up a game because I was told them to, or like recommended? I haven't told you to. I've recommended. Foolproof. Get Aidu onto the case, chat. Get Aidu onto the case. Oh shit, hold on. Bam, 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 boom, 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 yap-a-da-ba-dee. Hi, Guna, what's up? How we doing? How's it going? Oh wait, that one? He doesn't have like a... Oh, hold on. I didn't realize. Some of them have like... Ooh, that's not the right button. There we go. Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Aidu, please. Please do not do that. That's very embarrassing for you to do that. So. Righty, and then he has this color. And he also has different color like shoes. Just to make it like spicy, extra spicy, chat. You know, extra shoes. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think his color shoes are like good. What are these colors? They're not quite like black, but... Alrighty. We're almost done with Dazai too. Chat, we're speeding through. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. I think I'm coping, chat. Although, what the frick color is that? I mean, this is okay. I don't actually know what color it's meant to be. I just need to check that. I don't remember. Haidu doesn't remember. Give me a second. I feel like you have a lot of positive points for people to trust you on your game recommendations, for devs to trust you with promoting games. Thank you, Greco. I try my best. I'm very honest though, you know, so like I feel like if I don't like a game, it's kind of like I don't like a game, you know. You know, it's legit, chat. If I don't take a liking to a game, that's a bit unfortunate. I think that's the risk you run, I guess with me, is that if I don't like a game, I will say so. I won't sugarcoat anything. I will genuinely be like, I don't like the game. It's not great. Which, I mean, some people, I don't know. It's like representing something, right? Like, if you don't like something, it's like, well, you don't like something, you know? I can't even pretend to like... The thing is, I can't pretend to like something if I don't like it. If I don't like it, I just don't like it. It's probably not always the best thing, but hey. You should know I'm honest about it, chat. I don't think I've missed anything else. I think that's like actually okay. I think that's actually okay. Let's see. Okay, it's a little bit messy. His hair's a little bit messy. There's some changes out there that are brand risk, to be honest. Not liking a game can happen, but I feel like it's smart and mature to see if you can take the opportunity to fake it or be real and deny it. Oh, I'd deny it. I wouldn't lie about it. I don't like promoting stuff that I don't like. I think that's the other thing. I just don't think I can bring myself to do stuff like that, you know? If I don't like something, I don't like something. And I think that's okay. That's why, like, when, like, people, or, like, sometimes reviewers will be like, oh, like, do you want to, like, review our game? Or, like, play this game. Are you interested? And sometimes I just don't respond because I'm like, well, I can't promise you I'll write, like, a review for your game because I don't want to write a review for your game, you know? Like, what happens if I don't like it? I'm gonna go out of my way to write a bad review, you know? And what happens if they ask for a review and it's like, well, I'm not gonna sugarcoat stuff. If it's bad, it's bad. Like, I do have to commend devs for, like, reaching out to, creators to, you know, try and promote games and stuff like that. But I do think that if someone doesn't reply to you the first time, don't send another 2 more messages, like... Or, like, you know... I don't believe in that. Or, like, there was one where, I do have a key to a cool-looking game, and I'm really excited to give that game a go. It's actually in a lot of my friends' wishlist as well. It's called Lost and Found Co. But the person initially, I just never replied to them because, like, they addressed it to, like, this other streamer, and I was like, well, I literally straight up was like, hi, yeah, I'm not that. That's not my name. I was pretty much like, yo, that's not my name. I don't know if you sent this to the wrong person or whatever. And they're like, oh, we have you down. Like, the spreadsheet must have been, like, you know, shifted across. And I was like, how does that make sense? Because, like, the person they, like, associated me with, their name was M. My name starts with A. Come on, chat. Come on. I don't know, man. To whom it may... It wasn't even to whom it may concern. It was just this French streamer who was just a chatting streamer, I think. That doesn't even... Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Yeah. Yeah. That's it, bruh. I was like, they're like, if you're still interested. I didn't reply, and they sent me the code anyway. So I was like, well, I'll redeem the code if you're gonna give me a free code to a game that was in my wish list, you know? It was like, what did I even say? It was so funny. Yeah, no, I was like, I just wanted to let you know that the name you addressed the email to before was not mine. ... Yeah, I was like, Crazy. Crazy business. Cool, free game, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's a game I was interested in anyway, so that's always really nice. But good God, I was like... Tasteful characters for cute emotes. What, these ones? These are not for emotes. These are for keychains. Keychains, Jack on! Keychains. Yes. Yeah, I know a few people were like, oh my gosh, BSD! And I'm like, yeah, BSD. Bingo Stray Dogs, yes. Yosh. Yosh. Alrighty. I see, even better. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully I get a table. Hopefully I get a table and then we can actually bring them to life properly. It's an investment, chat. Well, I don't know if it's an investment, but it technically is kind of an investment, right? It's a little bit of an investment if I get all these printed, you know? A little bit. I actually don't know how popular, because I feel like the thing is, I think all of the shows that I've decided to, like, make, keychains and stuff of are very, like, niche, kind of niche. But, like, I've never seen much of it at a con. But then again, I don't go to that many cons. Bogos Binted? Is that Bongos? I thought it was Bogos. Wasn't it Bogos Binted? I don't remember where I heard it. Probably from, like, some VTuber from, like, many years ago. From, like, however many years ago. As Bogos? Yes. Okay. I have heard of that. I have definitely heard of that. Where did I hear of that? Don't remember. What does it even mean? What does it even mean, chat? Glove. Oh, it's related to Glove. It's some TikTok meme or something, I think. I mean, I can't remember. How old even is TikTok these days? I feel like it's just the norm at this point. Like, TikTok is just the norm. Brain rot. Oh, I definitely didn't hear it off TikTok. I can tell you that much, because I don't have TikTok. So, definitely not from there. I definitely did. I think it would have been a streamer. It would have had to have been a streamer. I guarantee it would have had to be a streamer. Yeah. Who? Don't know. Probably an Iji Sanji live, I would say. That sounds accurate. That would track. Yeah? Why is it so small? Rosemi was brain-rotted by Bogo's Binted? Maybe? But I didn't really watch a huge amount of Rosemi, unless she was on, like, on collab streams. I don't think I watched, like, most of Rosemi streams. I wouldn't have. Thingy Zoo. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is that the whole thing, Greco? Oh my god, that's actually so cool. What did I even just read? Oh my god. Alira? Okay, it would have been Shu. It would have been Shu. If Shu had said it, it would have been Shu. I consumed a bit of Shu content. Yeah, it would have been Shu probably. Probably. That tracks. That would track. Bro, what color are his eyes? Aren't they like green? Dude, I don't remember. Rampol usually has the eyes closed. I think they're green, aren't they? Are his eyes green or am I cooked? Well, maybe they're not quite green. No, they are green. Okay. I'm not cooked, chat. They are green. Alright. I'm not cooked, chat. That's it. Aha! Oh, actually, that might not save the way I want it to, though. Green. Okay, let me label layers. Eyes. Eyes. One tool. Bam. Bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam, ba bam. Bam. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Let me open this one back up again. Okay. Kinda also want to finish the Mau Mau art that we did last time as well. Will I remember to do it? No, probably not. When you can already see gaps and you're like, But yeah, like, next week's gonna be such a weird schedule, I think, to be honest, because these stupid freaking outages, the silly outages, are gonna annoy me. They're just on the stupid days. Freaking internet outages. How dare. I mean, in theory, I could stream. It just would be like, I'd have to definitely finish before X time, because if I don't, that would be terrible. But I don't know, something tells me I'm gonna really enjoy, something tells me that I'm probably gonna really enjoy, Solitaria, if it actually plays. If it plays, you know, if it plays well on my PC and system and doesn't, like, insta-locking everything onto, like, the wrong monitor, we should be okay. It will be great. Because I do think I'll really like that one. I guess, like, how long do they last? Like an hour? Yeah, it's an hour, and then it takes, like, a couple of minutes to come back. So there's, like, really no point. Like, yeah, there's no point. Could they not have done them at, like, 3 AM in the morning when I'm not streaming? Why they gotta do it at midnight? It's like prime time, chat. You know? It's fine. It's okay, chat. We'll survive. We shall survive. I'm just annoyed that it's 2 days, and why can't they just do it all on one? Why did it have to be 2 days, you know? Like, it's on the 12th and the 14th. So, I mean, I get to play on release date. Get it generated from Throne. But, like, you mean, like, the, And I'm like, ugh. I'm like, ugh. I feel like someone's come to pick up some stuff, and I'm like, well, I don't think I have to show myself. They were like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just on the table outside. And I didn't get a message about it, so I figured it'll be fine. I'm not gonna go show myself. I'm not nosy enough for that. I'm like, it's like, they might ring the buzzer, or like the dog might bark, and I'm like, okay, cool. Starlink? What's Starlink? I'm not gonna get a... It's not gonna... Even if I bought something on Throne, it wouldn't arrive. That shit wouldn't arrive on time anyway. Who would be funding silly purchases like that, chat? No, no, no. My throne is empty, and empty it shall stay until I can think of something else to put on it. I don't really have anything to put on Throne, though. Yeah, I really don't have anything to put on Throne. Let me just check my messages. I don't think they messaged me. Nah. I think they were given instructions of where stuff was, so I don't think I have to go out of my way to show them. Otherwise, I'll get caught in a conversation, and I'd rather not. Aidu is not in the mood to people. I'm like, no. Song says silly internet from the space from that funny evil lol guy from Twitter. Oh, satellite internet? Oh, God. I've never even heard of that. That's so funny. Huh. Classic Aidu, uneducated. Thank you for educating me, Greco and Timper. Alrighty. Okay. And bam, bam. But yeah, I guess it's the weekend. So that is nice. We like weekends here, chat. Okay, to be fair, who doesn't like weekends? I also told my supervisor that I was taking leave, like that entire, almost, not quite the entirety of, thing leave, of, what's it called, Easter? I was about to say Christmas. I was like, Christmas? Dude, chat, it's not even near Christmas. Aidu, what are you talking about? Aidu, please. But the Easter, like that entire week, basically, he was like, oh yeah, no, I also need to do that because I'm also like going away or something. I'm like, oh, it's like nice. I'm like, cool. I love the way it's mostly useful for places that can't get a good connection. Oh, I see. I love the weekend. Lots of football on TV. Yo, let's go. I don't think I'm expected to show my face. It's too late now. I've already committed, chat. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's just the vest that's this color, right? I think so. Alrighty, now we need the white. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's so much tape. Okay. Oopsie. Oh my gosh, I do coloring out of the lines, crazy. I can't color in the lines, chat. But yeah, I didn't watch the Eris episode today. I have not watched the Eris episode. For those of you guys who are wondering what the Eris episode is, there's an anime airing this season. It's called The Holy Grail of Eris, basically. And I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I'm like, I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a bit like, I'm like, well, maybe I should have seen it, but I haven't seen it. Nope. Not yet. What is it about? It's like this murder mystery almost type stuff, I guess. It's basically like the game, the anime starts and you see someone get like decapitated, basically. Like she was sentenced to death, and so that's the first thing you see, basically. But she comes back as a ghost and like can take over a specific girl's body. What's her name? Oh my gosh, her name is not coming to me. And they're trying to work out why she was killed and who killed her, who got her killed. Because like she was basically, so the person that got decapitated, she was Scarlet. Her name was Scarlet, but she was framed basically. And I don't want to spoil too much, so I love a mystery. Yeah, it's actually pretty well done. Apparently there's like some big like lore drops and stuff, and it's moving along apparently. According to Shayo, I don't know. I haven't actually seen. Like I said, I haven't seen. Aedu has not seen it, not this episode, because I don't know. I feel like it's every week. I'm like, do I watch Eris? Like, can I be bothered? And then I'm like, nah. She comes back as a ghost. Phoenix, right? Shayo's a ball. No. I think I started this one before Shayo, and Shayo watched it because I told him to. Pretty sure at the beginning of the season I was like, Shayo, we watched this. Yeah, it's pretty good though. Like I was pleasantly surprised how like well done it is. Because I feel like a lot of those types of mystery type things are like very hit or miss, right? So I'm pleasantly surprised that this one's actually really like quite decent. Yeah, happy campers, you know. So that's really nice. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe I watch it tomorrow, maybe I don't. I don't know. Okay, his tie is like funny colors. Oh, actually it's not. It's like two colors. Okay. Oh. His tie is pretty long. I don't think I made his tie long enough, but that's fine. It's okay. It's a chibi. Alright! Do we like them? I don't know if we like them. Do we like them? I feel like his like hoodie doesn't really make sense, but it's fine. We ball, you know? Do you like them, chat? I feel like his mouth is a little bit off, but I think it fits him. But I think I need to change where the position of his mouth is. I think that's the problem here. Give me 2 seconds. Because I like that mouth on him. I think it's perfect. But it's... That might be a bit better, yeah. Do we like them? Oh, man. Okay, okay. That's 3, chat. 2 hours and we've done 3. I'll take it. I mean, technically an hour and a half because we yapped for like half an hour, you know? Alright, let me save this. Let me save it. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now... Oh my gosh, Betty! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Let me pull back up my... Yeah, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Uru is here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artisan named after 2 Bacterias. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me keep these back on screen though. Welcome in, Betty and Raiders. Welcome in, Z-Core, Shiny Spawn. Welcome in, Giga Mac, Misty Mystics, Inari Ulfason. Betty, hello, the Luna Bunny Fluffles hopping in. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow, Misty Mystics. How was Minecraft? And how are you doing today? Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate you. What the heck? What were you doing on Minecraft today? But yeah, please go check out Betty if you have not already. Lol, love your energy. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just working on some keychains, maybe. Stream was good. How is art? We just finished off these 3 keychain designs for I need it for, well, I don't need them, but I'm applying for it to table at my first con. Well, I don't know. We're not guaranteed a table, you know. But these are just some keychain designs from Bungo Stray Dogs. We have Tuya, Dazai, and Rampo. I did Atsushi and Akutagawa like last stream. But yeah, it's going good. Bungo Stray Dogs, cute. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Z-Core, Shiny Spawn. Hello, Zerberus. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm glad stream was good. What were you doing on Minecraft today, Betty? Were you building? Were you doing specific challenges or? But yeah, we've got like I've been a little bit addicted to drawing these guys. It's really bad. Hold on, let me show you the other ones. If you guys are curious, these are the ones that we had done in the past, in the last stream. Well, last few streams. So we have an Aidu version and a Mau Mau version because, you know, Mau Mau is great. Mau Mau is the GOAT. And then, hold on. If you guys are Windbreaker and the Blue Lock enjoyers, maybe you are. Mau Mau, yeah! Well, I was raging in Genshin, so I did Minecraft to chill. You know what? Fair. That's fair. Are you playing through story on Genshin at the moment? I know there's so much story. I think my friend's been trying to get through it all on stream. It's insane. But yeah, we have Haru, Sakura, Suo, and Kaiser. And yeah, and then we also... Hold on, let me see. What else do we got? What else do we do? We did some more Blue Lock boys, because, you know... Yeah, the other Blue Lock boys. Hold on. We have Bachira, Chigiri, and Isagi. That was doing the combat in-game. Oh, no! Oh, no! But you got this, Betty. I believe you'll get it next time. I believe. But hello, Z-Core. Thank you for that hello redeem. I see you. But yeah, we have some more Blue Lock boys. No, I haven't done Nagi or Reo. I don't know if I will. I don't know. I don't know if I will. And then these 2 are from... as well, the remainder of the Bungo boys. Akutagawa, who's my favorite best boy, and then we have Achi. They're also cute, hopefully. Thank you, Betty. It'll be my first one, so it'll be really exciting. Like, I'm applying with my friend, who's also, so we're like applying for half a table each. And it's a New Zealand con, but it's very much like, if you pass the criteria, then you go into a raffle. So it's very similar to like the Comic-Con system. It's really odd. I'm like, oh my gosh, please, please. But I mean, ideally, one day I want to open my own online shop anyway, so, but that's a lot of work and effort, and I'm like, oh no. Hello, Ariel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We gotta send him the luck. Yeah, I need it. But yeah, before I forget, Betty, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcare stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing some art. We're gonna work on some Akatsuki no Yona ones next. So I have these. So I drafted all these last night on a sketchbook in my bed because I didn't want to send on my tablet. So we have Hak, Kiza, and Dea, and then we have Shina, who's my favorite. We have Zeno, and we have Yona. Yes, so we'll be doing these ones next. OMG, you are so based. Thank you, Betty. Well, do you have a favorite character from Yona? Well, I figured, I don't know, I was going through, I was like, what other series can I make that I like? Because, I don't know, as an artist, I believe that you should always draw something that you like, right? Rather than, like, trying to keep up with the trends or whatever. Because, like, if you don't like the trends, it's kind of like, you know. And then there's also, like, the I mean, both ways are a double-edged sword. If you try and draw something that's popular, everyone's probably going to draw what's popular, right? So why would they buy your stuff, right? You know? Thinking in advance, right? But if you, but the other double-edged sword is if you draw something really niche, people who know it and like it will probably buy it because there's nothing available, right? There's that, or you just know what it's so niche that no one knows what the fuck it is, and they're like, what the fuck is this? Yoon, I had to check the name. Hold on, Yoon. Wait, is Yoon? Wait. Yoon is the healer, right? I didn't draw him. Crap. Rip me. That's actually a good idea, I think. Great, thank you for the lurk. No worry. Oh my gosh, I do, please. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Oh my god, right. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Maybe. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, it is. He isn't as popular, but he's my fave. You know what? I think I should draw him too. I should add him to the thing. Yeah. That's giving me a good idea. Thank you, Betty. Hold on. Someone write that down, put it in my server before I forget, because I'll forget. Hi, Papaland, how are you? Whoops, a little late, Chibis. I hiccup. Thank you, Ariel. You're not late. No hot toddy. No, I figured that whilst I'm in the arting mood, and I'd already drafted these all out yesterday, it'd be a waste not to do another art stream, you know? And Huck can wait. Yoon is very wholesome. Are you up to date with the manga, Betty? Because I'm pretty sure it's meant to end or finished already, right? I need to go back, but I don't want to go back until it's finished. I don't want to go back until it's done, because, you know, alright. So that's the, okay, hold on. I have like a little template for the face just to make sure it's the right size. Bro, it's been such like it's been a journey. Not yet, I was letting it sit to accumulate chapters. Oh, you know what, that's so fair. And then season 2 got announced like not that long ago as well, right? Yeah. My friend was like, season 2. I was like, did that? I feel like I saw it and then like I forgot about it. And then my friend was like, you know, season 2's coming out. I was like, huh? But yeah, that'll be good though, because there'll be so much more content, right? To like get through, because it's basically done. It's basically done, chat. It's crazy. How many years since like the first season? Yeah, we made some Kuroko no Basket ones as well. Like these silly little cat boys. Actually, I told you, I'm too addicted to drawing these little things, these little goobers. Yeah. And Kuroko! Yeah, hold on, do you want to see them? Hold on, they're on paper, give me a second. They are on the papers. They kind of decided to get more elongated. Oh shit. They got more elongated, so bear in mind. Oopsie, they got, oh my gosh, please. I do, please. Please, there's Kuroko, we have Kisei, and then we have Almine. Almine just looks like he just got elongated and is just really struggling. Anyway, I feel like I'm gonna have to fix those up a little bit, and then we have the other three. The other three, which are also more elongated. I mean, they're basketballers, you know, but like, you know. They were my first fave anime. Yo, let's go! I love, like, it's really interesting. So my favorite 2 anime movies aren't like proper, like, they're actually based off series, and I've seen them the most would be the Bungo Stray Dogs Dead Apple movie. Is so good. I have seen that way too many times. And the other one is the Kuroko no Basket Last Game movie. I have seen that so much. But I figured I probably shouldn't put them in Warple Swords, because I was like, you know what? And they're all wearing the same thing, you know? Oh man, I remember when these guys got Nendroids, and I initially should have bought them all, but I didn't. And then, hey, Nendroid collection pain when they don't re-release them, and they don't make the other boys either. I'm so sad, man. I'm so sad. I really wish they made the pairs, because like, you know how like Nendroids, they made all the Haikyuu boys basically, and like their little duo. Why did Kuroko no Basket not get the same treatment, you know? I would like a Kasumatsu Nendroid, please, and what's his name? Oh my gosh, Takuya? No, Tatsuya Nendroid, please. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Takao one either, to be honest, you know? Those 3! Tatsuya, yeah, oh, his design's so nice. His design's so nice. I don't know who Almine's like little partner thingy was. I never remember. But those 3, Down. Down! So down, man! It's okay. I mean, I'm kind of curious. If we're getting second season Yona, hear me out, chat. Do you think there's a possibility we get Nendroids? Momoy? Oh, I guess Momoy would count, yeah. Because, like, Momoy's, like, the manager. Yeah, that's true. A Momoy Nendroid would have been cute. Those boobs would have been massive. Oh, man. What? What do you mean, Greco? Momoy has big boobs. It's very well known. Momoy from Kuroko no Basket had big boobs. The pink-haired girl who was like basically all over Kuroko. Oh, I love Kuroko no Basket. Oh my gosh. I know a lot of people aren't a fan of Kuroko no, like there's like I feel like there's equal amounts of people who like Kuroko no Basket and then people who don't, because they're like, it's not that realistic. But I mean, it depends what perspective you're looking from, right? Because it's like basketball with superpowers. But I'm like, I think the reason why I really like Kuroko no Basket as a sports person, or used to be ex-sports person, they really do a good job of portraying what the zone is. Like, they really do a very good job of portraying the mental games in sport and like about the zone and like everything that goes on. Like, it's very, very well done. I need to investigate this BRB. No way, Greco. Okay, I'm getting too distracted going to lurk to get... No worries. I'm sorry for distracting you for so long, Betty, but thank you again for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good evening, a good day. But yeah, thank you for the lurk. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Yeah, we'll do my best. I don't think... Have I ever drawn Huck before? I'm trying to think, to be honest, because I feel like it's been a long time since I've actually done proper like fan art. Like, this is the most I've done in like a long time. Big booms indeed. Oh, you're confirming, Greco. Also, how are you doing, Soran? I saw you before. I mean, technically we're drawing Huck right now. Not that Huck though. I think I stopped Yona when I remember stopping Yona specifically. I remember stopping it because I was like, I'll just wait. And then it got like, I remember hearing from like my friend that it got super like political, like politicsy stuff. And like that the main two were still not together because of some politicsy bullshit. And yeah, I don't know. I just remember hearing that and I was like, ugh. It's like the whole freaking skip beat thing again, chat. Eat Sara. No, digest Greco. You've gone from consuming Greco to digesting him. I see. Interesting. Interesting, I tell you. Like, I have no faith that Skip Beat will end. Like, I have zero faith that Skip Beat will end. Like, literally zero faith at all. I'm like, I don't think it's gonna end, Chaz. I know Skip Beat got super frustrating too. And I'm like, you know what? The thing about Skip Beat was like the original idea, like when it first started coming out and everything, is so freaking good, dude. It's so good. And then they started dragging it along, and I don't even think you can call it slow burn. It's just like really bad at this point. I mean, it is slow burn, but it's like not good slow burn. It's like bad slow burn, you know? Soran's one step ahead. Yeah. It's been almost 25 years. Oh my god. And it's nowhere near done, right? I don't know. I feel like they keep extending it because they're like, oh, we can make money off this. And I was like, who the fuck is still reading this bullshit? It's disappointing though, because the art for like Skippy is gorgeous, dude. So pretty. So pretty. Wait, were you also reading it, Timber? I don't know, I really like Kyoko's character, you know? I really like Kyoko's character and like the roles that she got to play as well as an actress, dude. So cool. Show needs to burn in hell though, we'll say. Show can burn in fucking hell. That guy, that asshole, bro. I read a bit of it back in the day, and it's like, it felt like they could have ended it back then. What do you mean it's still going? Yeah. I think I'm one step behind. Why are you one step behind? I read Skippy years ago. Actually, the first manga I owned a volume of. Skippy was... the whole thing of Skippy was so good until they started faffing around. And so they started, like, with this bullshit. And I'm like... I'm so glad that like a lot of the series that I collect are like kind of finishing up. Like I've kind of made it like a little bit of a rule that I don't start collecting new, like physically collect new manga unless like series are finishing up. But even then now I'm still like I should just not, because I am really behind. Because like The King's Beast by Tomare is finishing up this, well, it's already finished in Japan, but the last volume for I think comes out June or something, and then my special one also is finished in Japan, so that's also, I think last volume comes out soon as well. And I know that Sakura Saku, which I need to sit down and freaking read because I now own all the 9 volumes, which is by Iwasaki Saka, who did Ao Haru Ride. That finished a while ago, and I haven't sat down and like caught up because I'm lazy, and I'm like, I keep forgetting to do that. Many such cases. True. I don't know what else. I mean, isn't Akagami no Shira Yukihime also still going? But I feel like that's still like, you know, it's still progressing, right? Whereas I feel like Skippy just got boring. But then I'm also like, I'm not up to date with many shoujo manga unless I collect it, because shoujo manga chapters is like once a month, right? Compared to like a shonen, which is like, I want to say twice? Like, not twice a month. I want to say it's like, I want to say it is, once a week, usually. Although, I don't know if it's any better, because, like, the shonen episodes are also very much like, yo, let's leave it on a cliffhanger, and I'm just sitting here like, bruh, please spare me. That's me at the moment with Windbreaker and Blue Lock, and I'm like, bruh, spare me, please. I think I'll probably check out Volume of Blue Exorcist when I go to library. Ooh, true. I actually have a decent amount of that because I got like a lot of the volumes really cheap, so I just picked it up. I really want to collect Iruma and Tougen Anki, but there's just so many volumes of Iruma-kun, and like, because I think Iruma is is it published by, hold on, let me check. I think it's, I want to say it's 7 Seas? Or Kodansha. Is it Kodansha or is it? It might be, hold on, I'm gonna go. I think it might be 7 Seas, right? No, it's Kodansha, which means expensive. And Tougen Anki is Yen Press, which is also expensive. But also super behind. You know that I just got promoted, right? Seems like someone made a mistake and my name got included when it shouldn't have, and now I have to move everything back. Wait, what? Sarah, no! Do you get compensated for this? I'm happy that I didn't have to change your workplace, but sad that I kind of did not get promoted. I never feel this. Dude, do you get compensated for this? I've been reading Blue Exorcist for like 2 years from my library. That's such a huge job. I feel like libraries do such a better like stocking this sort of stuff now, like manga and stuff. Like, I remember the very first manga I think I read from the library was A I Love You by Akamatsu Ken, I think. He did like Love Hina and Negima and stuff like that. I did get compensated. Yo, let's go. But yeah, how did they screw up that bad? Holy. Oh, that's so annoying though. Was it worth the compensation, Saran? At least you got something out of it, so that's such a... Yeah, because like you moved all your stuff and you were rushed too. You were rushed to move all your stuff over as well. Like, what the fuck? My mostly is the big ones like that and AOT. I don't know. Is Blue Exorcist that big though? I feel like it's on the more subtle side these days. Like I feel like it was all the rage like way back when, but I don't think it's super all the rage now, right? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm a little bit behind on that sort of stuff too. You know what's funny? Yesterday when I texted my boss to say goodbye, she said just lol, very funny, and she thought I was joking. Oh no! Son! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Soren, it would be crazy if I didn't. Oh my gosh, did they compensate you on money or off days? Not coming! Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? That, oh man, what a faff! What an absolute faff! I'm so sorry, Soren. But what in Japanese is like 本当にめんどくせえだよねめんどくさいだよねright? Like holy, I actually had to check the company file just to make sure I wasn't transferred. I mean, is that how you found out? Is it because your boss found out? I did 10 to 15 years ago, I guess, but it still has new seasons coming out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I feel like Blue Exorcist was like booming like way back when. But like, I feel like now it's not. Well, I don't know. I know there's like a lot of stuff that comes out, you know, but like, you know. I don't know. It's like a weird thing, right? Bro, why is my liner when I sketch super fucking bad, chat? Can't blame anyone else but myself for this shit too. But yeah, I know a lot of people like Huck. Actually, I'm surprised that Huck isn't my favorite from the show because he does have the blue eyes and dark hair, you know? He does tick that box, but I'm like, I'm a Shinha fan in this anime, to be honest. I'm a Shinha fan. Yes, my boss had to check for me. It was a wild time. Oh, and then was there like a lot of phone calls and stuff? Well, at least I guess it's all sorted now, but gosh. Dude, I can't imagine getting screwed over like that. I just need to check the design. Hi, Shu! Wow! That's gonna be a trip telling you to boss bye. Just get a what the fuck back. Yeah. Akatsuki no yonaku. So she just looks at the file and said she didn't approve that the other head department wanting to poach me, so she refused. Somehow I still got poached. Dude, your boss wouldn't even let you go, and they still somehow managed to poach your ass. That's so funny. I presume she'll be having some stern words with those people for trying to poach you. You're too good of a worker. She couldn't let you go, Soren. I mean, to be fair though, isn't that great though? Because it confirms that, you know, you're obviously good enough to be promoted if people still want to poach you. I mean, at least I got a funny... Soren, I feel like you always have funny stories to tell. Soren, I feel like you always have funny stories to tell. Yeah. You already have funny stories to tell. You wanted more. Poached me? I now have respect for streamers like you. Why? Why do you now have newfound respect? Why do you have a respect for streamers like me? Huh? Why? Yeah. Favorite employee. So we found out that the ones who made the mistake was the same person who caused the company to be late on wages last month. My boss was a very chill woman, but I doubt she would be after this. Oh shit! That's a big thing with wages. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I feel like that person's gonna be like put on like a probatory period or something. Do people just get fired in like Japan? Like, is it really easy to fire someone in Japan? Because I know in like the rest of the world, it's really hard to fire people these days, right? But is it easy like in Japan? Is it like easier to fire someone? Was it not? I could only stream for an hour and a half and I'm tired, but usually stream for a long time. Each to their own. Yeah, I would definitely say like streaming is like each to their own. Yeah, you shouldn't force yourself if you know, stream however long you want. There's no rules, right? Remember, there's no rules. There's no rules. You make the rules. You make your own rules. It's not that easy to fire people. Mandatory wages cut out loud though. Oh, I think the ropes are getting not just the chair. Ropes are getting out, not just the chair. I think they just give you less and less to do until you leave from what I've heard. Oh. I can't stop yawning now. Oh no. Maybe it's eep time for sure. Eepy time for sure. Bro, he looks so grumpy. It's like he would be dripping in water like a soggy cat. No. I think Hawk gives off those vibes. Soggy cat vibes. Hi, Azura! How are you? It's 1 in the morning. That's pretty late. Yeah, it was pretty late. To be fair, I went to sleep really early last night. I went to bed at like... What time did I go to bed? I went to bed very early, like... Before 11 o'clock early. And I woke up at 3. He does! Thank you. It's okay, wait to do it, but considering how short staffed we are, that won't happen. Oh shit. Well, I mean, how long do you have to move your stuff back, Soren? Now I feel like all your coworkers are gonna like, be like, hey, so like, what are you doing back here, Saran? He'll be like, you back already? Got the modal lesson today. I think I got the hang of moving things this week, so I'm just gonna take all of today. I mean, that just means you're gonna have like more work left for you to do, right? The fastest one to rise and fall. No! It wasn't even your fault, dude. That's like the crazy thing. It wasn't even on you. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. It wasn't even your fault then. But rest in pieces, because I reckon the guy who made the mistake is gonna get wages cut, right? Ain't no way that guy gets to keep the same wages after that blunder. I feel like his hair is really not great here. Let me get rid of Jeha first. Alrighty. Gambit, what are you doing? Hi, Dusk. Hello. Yeah, it's like those unique situations in those comedy movies. No way. No way. Also, there's ads, by the way. I didn't realize. My boy Edge. I mean, Soren, I mean, it kind of tracks with like, you know, your track record, right? But Soren's track record with, you know, his neighbor calling the cops, you know, and now, and now being promoted and demoted. I like how you genuinely enjoy every part of streaming. The community views on other fellow streamers. Can't stand grifter streamers who act entitled to a space they don't even respect. They don't respect their viewers or even their own boundaries. Constantly changing them just to make themselves feel better about their own shitty behavior. Honestly, I just stay away from people like that, though. I'm not a clownfish, though. Are you saying I'm a clownfish, Soren? Are you telling me that I'm a clownfish? You're a tuna. You may not be a clownfish, but we can color you clown-colored. We can clown color you. We can clown color a tuna. No! Ah! You guys canceled it out yourself. Sorry, and Timber just cancelled it out. That's so funny. I didn't even have to press buttons. You guys just cancelled that out. That's so funny. What are you gonna do about it? That's so good. That's too good. Too good. I am the clown. You've got it, chat. You've got it right there. He's the clown. Soren confirmed. Clown tuna. Soren clown tuna. How dare? How dare? Why would you? What did I do to you, Timber? I didn't call you a clown. I didn't call you a clown. How dare? I'll do it again. I know. I know you will cry. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Yo, Tao, Tassie, a tiger, hello! Oh my goodness me. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Is here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Tao? Welcome in, Tao. Meadow Luke, hello. Bubbling Forevers, and Nick's Mix Spring, hello. Yuro Hiyuki, hello. Red Tempestus, hello. Serushida, hello. Shadowgun, hello. Seru, hello. How was your stream? A New Zealander, let's go. Are you also a New Zealander, Tao? But chat, if you've not checked out Tao, please go do so. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Got a raid and run. Have an amazing stream. No worries, next Mix Spring. Take care, take care. Take care. Thank you for joining the raid. Hello, Umbra Kit 31. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Love the name. Thank you. I was great working on a commission. Ooh, let's go. Another fellow artist. Are you also from New Zealand? Or ooh. No, but I'm part of the New Zealand of Australia Tasmania. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. What the heck? Yo. And thank you for the follow, Meadow. Look, I didn't miss that. I'm just But yeah, it's really nice to meet you, a fellow Oceania streamer. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm a raid run. Have fun arting. I do. No worries, Seru. Please take care as well. And thank you for the follow. Hope to catch you next time. But yeah, take care, take care. My pleasure. Absolutely lovely. So good to meet you too. But yeah, are you another variety? Tell me a bit about yourself, Tao. And am I saying your name right? If I'm not, please do correct me. Your art is looking awfully cute. Thank you. We're just working on, there's a con in New Zealand called Overload. I've never tabled before, but it's been my dream for a really long time to table. So I'm going to apply for a table with a friend, and we're hoping to half table each if we win the raffle. Win the lottery, I guess. But yeah, I've been a bit addicted to join these little cat keychain thingies. We're just working on some Akatsuki no Yona ones at the moment. But hi, Aviel, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. But yes. So that's what we're doing. But yes, please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. I apologize if I am. Because pain. Sure, you are saying my name right. Also, perfect. I'm an artist and a voice actor, so I like to involve those things in my streams. Persona 5, Fantasy 14, Monster Hunter Stories 3, and art. Yo, let's go. That's such a cool range. Hell yeah. And voice actor in my chat. No way. That's awesome, Tao. What the heck? So talented. Chat, go check out Tao. You gotta go check out Tao now, chat. That's so cool. All of us for getting a table. Thank you, Aviel. I'm trying. But yeah, hold on. Where are the other ones? Hold on. We finished these ones earlier. Some Boongo stray dogs, if you know. Yeah, so we're just you know how people like, if you table at a con, Prince make the most, you know, you make your money back from Prince, but I'm here like, Prince in my stream? I don't know. Thank you so much. I hope you have the best time tabling. Thank you. Cool con name. It's mostly like artist based too. So this is the only con that usually manages to bring like Japanese voice actresses, actors, or Japanese like directors and all sorts, and like even famous cosplayers. So it's like it's the con to go to for like artists and stuff. It's really cool. But yes, before I forget, Tao, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're just working on some of these silly little guys. We've made a lot of them, and I might have a slight addiction to making these, even though I may not have a table, but you know what's fine. We ball. And thank you for the follow, Tao. I appreciate it. I hope I can stop by one of your streams as well. But yeah, if you are in New Zealand and like, so the con itself is, this year it's the 26th to 27th of September at some convention center in Auckland. It's a new venue this year as well. Would love to have you come by. Yeah, absolutely. I'll have to stop by. Yeah. Shit, my birthday. Wait, really? Oh my god, the timing. Yo, got any relatives? Do you want to shout me a trip to New Zealand? There's this con I really want to go to. You know, test your luck, right? It's just across the ditch. Just a cheeky trip across the ditch. Do they still do Armageddon? They do still do Armageddon, but I feel like Armageddon is kind of like, I don't know. Armageddon to me is kind of meh in New Zealand, to be honest. Hi, Umbra! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow. I saw you before. Ha, right? Surely, right? Also, if you are fans of... Do you have a favorite anime towel? I'm curious. I'm curious. But yeah, we have some Windbreaker and Kaiser from Blue Lock. I don't have a favorite in Blue Lock or anything. Oh, silly little cat. These silly little goobers. I do Noragami and also manhwa, but Link Click. Oh, man. Nah. The Link Click mentioned. I need to watch it, man. Oh, the soundtrack for Link Click is crazy. Oh my god. Noragami, also banger. Banger show. Need Nick and Nick for my favorite piece of animated media. That's so fair. My Palm Mama, who finalized my design and for my VTuber, who I've known for like a decade, but she is in love with Link Click, and really likes the main duo, main pair. Yeah, we have some more Blue Lock boys. Yeah, I went a few times. The best was when Christopher Judge went and the What Now people. Ooh. Oh, actually, speaking of, the Christchurch Armageddon is bringing one of the actors from Bones, though. So that, I think it's either just Bean or it's in April. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Because I sent it straight to my friend who's huge Bones fan. Yeah, I didn't realize. It's the guy, the bug guy. What's his name? I don't fucking remember his name from Bones, the bug guy. That guy. The bug specialist. Yeah. A brilliant woman then she is. She absolutely is. I adore her. It's like the 21st. Oh, thank you, Wald. Just had about season 2 of Link Click and need to watch it. Yeah, I need to commit, but I'm like, oh, there's so much to consume. You should, it's so good. Season 3 will be coming out in October. Oh god, guess I need to catch up before then. I need to catch up before then. Oh no. Hodges, yes, thank you, Aviel. Yes, that's the name. That rings bells. That rings bells. And then what was that? What else did we draw? Oh yeah, the other two from Bungo. These two little goobers. Akutagawa looks so angry with his little mini eyebrows. I love him. He's so stupid. He's such a little stupid guy. Just a little silly guy. Oh my gosh. So as you can see, I also have Kuroko no Basket Boys as well that got super elongated and we haven't done them yet, but I don't know. I feel like his hair on this side is like way too like small, but I'm also like, we ball, I guess. I watched season 1 before it was out. What? How's that possible? Is it because it came out in other countries first? Eh? I'm confused. Aidu, you're always confused. Shush. True. Aidu is always confused. That's also very true. Also, I just need to double check the design for this because I do not remember. When you like do art on like paper and then you're like, what is going on? Me. It's definitely me right now. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, Aidu, please? Can we... There we go. She's talking to herself again. That's what streamers do. What do you mean? It's normal. It's normal. Alright? It's normal to talk to yourself. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? Yeah. It's absolutely normal. That's the norm. I think it's weird if you don't talk to yourself. It makes speaking when like no one's around a lot easier. You know what I'm saying, chat? Even if like no one is in my chat, I'm still talking. It's not quiet unless I'm like locked in, but that's not very often. Streamer job. Thank you, Tal. Thank you. Yes, say brain. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes I have to look at the physical sketch to figure it out. That's a good idea. Where's that? Oh, that's in my room in my bag. Yeah, because I took my sketchbook to work today. I did. I took my sketchbook to work. That's why. Bro, why is this so difficult? Why have I done this to myself? It's a good question, Aidu. Why have you done this to yourself? I don't know. It's alright. As artists always say, fake it till you make it. Aidu, the accident was 10 years ago. You have to let go. What accident? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this accident? What accident? What accident might you be talking about, Greco? What was I doing 10 years ago? Hold on. 10 years ago was what, 2016? was my first year out of high school. Holy. Oh, 10 years ago, I wasn't a scientist, chat. 10 years ago, I was still doing computer graphic design. What a throwback. It wasn't your fault. That's crazy. Chat disappears. Bro, I didn't even know what streaming was 10 years ago. This is what always happens. We mention the accident, she doesn't remember. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. From nerd to nerd. What do you mean from nerd to nerd? I was no scientist, but now I'm stuck. I signed myself. After that year, chat was all over. I signed myself for 8 more years of study. That's crazy. Wait, is it 8 years? Hold on. 3, 1, no. 3, 3, 6, 7. 7 years. Hold on. I didn't spend 8 years at uni. Accident happens as long as you take responsibility. It's crazy. She just got accident. Your scientist though, so cool. I'm a microbiologist. Yeah. I study, well, my PhD was on interactions between 2 bacteria, but now I work with bacteriophages. So those are viruses that infect bacteria. So we're trying to bring or like make phage therapy a thing in New Zealand for antibiotic microbial resistant bacterial infections. There's a program in Australia, I think at the moment, for trying to treat Staph aureus infections with phages. They have 2 phages specifically, and we're trying to bring some of those phages to New Zealand to try out. Hey, so cool, thank you. She has a PhD, she always flexes. I do not always flex to chat. It's the fact that some people are like, is that a bit? And I was like, why would... I mean, I'm sure people would make it a bit, but I started streaming halfway through my PhD, so my chat's very well versed. Right? Please so do me. If I had a PhD, I'd get a tattoo on my forehead. Tal, no. Don't do that, Tal. Please don't do that. You know, it's really funny because I'm like, yo, you know, just because I feel like it's a misconception. I feel like the most common misconception is people like, you must be smart, you have a PhD. It's more like a perseverance thing, I think, and you being super interested in like a specific niche, right? And you're only an expert in that niche. No other area, just that niche, right? And then the other thing is you'll learn, especially with my stories, my real life experience with my coworkers, one which does have a PhD, is that 90 to 95% of the time, a PhD is a fancy freaking piece of paper, I'm telling you. A very expensive fancy piece of paper. But most people don't do a PhD unless they get like a scholarship to do so, because it's all paid for, right? He has a huge ego. Don't listen to her. That's crazy! Real true. She makes us call her Dr. Ido whenever Raiders aren't around. Since when? Now you're why are you bullying me? This is crazy. This is crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? I tell you specifically not to call me doctor. There's only a few people that do because they're like, Ido, you're a doctor, and they'll tell everyone. I'm like, I feel like in the scientist world, if you're like, you must call me doctor, it's very obnoxious. But Dr. Ido, no. Dude, when I do my PhD stream chat, oh my god. You guys wanna... If I share my, like, papers, right, with you guys gonna be like... You guys will laugh so hard, I swear. Oh crap, I would love to keep hanging out with everyone for dinner. Thank you so much for such a warm welcome and have an amazing stream. I'll lurk to support and see. No worries, Tal. Thank you again for stopping by and choosing to raid me out of all the people. It's really nice to meet you, and I hope I can catch you sometime soon as well. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your dinner, eat lots of food, and get some good rest as well. Take care. See you next time, hopefully. Dr. Ido kind of go hard. That'd be sick. You guys think Dr. Ido goes hard? You know, my IRL name goes even harder. It's really bad too. Cause like before I even got my doctorate, my friends were already going like, Dr. So-and-so, and I was like, please no, please no. I'm gonna go to bed, have a good stream, Madame Ido. No worries, Shu. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, take care. Cute? No. Cute is not in the evolutionary. Doesn't exist. So, natural born? No! 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 Hi, Rainix. How are you? Dr. Ido is above me. I'm so lucky she sometimes reads my messages in chat. Dude, I try to read everyone's messages. That's crazy. I do my best. So, name is Dr. So-and-so. The Dr. So-and-so. I'm vibing. Let's go. Doctor, please help me. What do you need help with? Sorry, and I'm not a medical doctor. I can't help you. although I will say, like, if you do say that you have an infection or something, thank you for the follow, Julius the Tiger. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I mean, if you do say something about infections, I will be asking you, did you get a swab? What infection do you have? Can I know? Is it green? I will show an interest, a very keen interest. Obviously, she's doctor. Is it green? Hey, look, if it's green, chat, you know you got Pseudomonas aeruginosa. I'm telling you, you know. Went from cozy towel to energetic dolphin VTuber. Oh no. Is it really that much of a difference? Don't ask Dr. Aiden for help unless you have some weird infection for it to look at. True. Send me a swab from wherever you are in the world. I'll give you my lab number. But yo, Julius, how are you doing today? I'm sure you enjoyed Tal's stream. I'm really excited to be able to tune into Tal's stream. Yeah. My energy levels are a little bit all over the show at the moment, though. Oh, man. But when I was talking about bacteria, she'd... Oh, wait, do I still have my plate on here? Fuck, I could have shown them my plate, chat. Look at my cool plate. I forgot I still had this on here. If you guys are still hanging out from Tao stream or any Raider stream, this is a cool plate of bacteria. I'm so glad I stayed up for this. What do you mean? Food? No, this is bacteria. Don't eat this. This is Serratia marcescens on a cysteine lactose something plate. Deficient something electrolyte deficient plate. Yeah. Originally, the color of this plate was like a deep green. And then if it ferments lactose, it turns yellow. So this one doesn't ferment lactose. The cool thing was in the morning, these colonies were clear. And if it doesn't ferment, it'll turn like blue or green, which is this blue color. But these color, because Serratia produces a red pigment, so they turned red over the day. It's very cool. That'd be cool, right? Yeah, I remember doing bacteria tests at school. We had to swap heads. Heaps of different... Oh, yo, how was that, Aviel? Oh, that's cool that you got to do that at school. Our school never did that. Sad. Maybe I would have been in science earlier, chat, if I... I didn't do science at high school. I hated science at high school, dude. It was so average. Dr. Irie, please help me. I have an infection in my heart, and you're the only cure. Ain't no way. That's crazy, Greco. We're going crazy trying to figure out how to audio mix something. You got this, Julius. Hang in there. Are there any? I'm sure you've already tried looking up tutorials and stuff. But I believe in you. Hang in there. And if you're in doubt and getting frustrated, take a break. Feel free to take a break. It's okay. It's okay. Because sometimes you'll come back, and when you have a fresh head on the shoulders, it's a lot better. As someone who is very much likes to bang my head against a brick wall, yeah. We had some awesome science teachers. I'm so jealous. I feel like one of our science teachers was addicted to rocks, and then the chemistry teacher that I had before I dropped chemistry in high school, basically they... Our entire class minus the super smart people, so including me, myself, I like we failed the mock exam or something. Like all of the class but like 2 people. So I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'll pass. The break isn't a bad idea. It is need to reset. You got this, Julius. You got this. But I believe in you. But yeah, I don't know. I think we did cooler science in intermediate school here. So that's like from ages 11 to 13. 11 to 12. When I was like 11 or 12 years old, I think we got to dissect a eyeball, a cow's eyeball in intermediate. It was either that or a heart. I don't remember. I think it was an eyeball, actually. My chem teacher, he was in high school, was epic, and my chem prof was my ride to college. Yo, let's go! Hell yeah, Gray. I passed by and the teacher was like, you did well. I'm a great teacher. He didn't teach me anything, only taught half the class. No! Oh, God. I think the only science, well, by science, I didn't do any, well, physics is can be biological, I suppose. I did physics because I was like, maybe I'll go into architecture. No. No. One of the bio teachers lived on a farm. Hey, yo, we did that. We had sheep, rats, and frogs. Ooh. That's really cool to be doing that intermediate. I feel like if there was like bacterial stuff learning, I would have been like, ooh. And we did that too. In high school, I think it was like a heart and an eye, but we'd already dissected an eye before in like intermediate. Intermediate, like we had like, we were pretty spoiled. I feel like our high school was also pretty spoiled. Hi, Doctor! What's up? Hi, Aidu! Hi, Severus! Hope you're doing well. Well, Shark Week started, so my energy levels are all over the show. My stomach I had cramps before stream and my stomach was not happy. To the point that I was like, we're cutting it fine. Am I gonna make it to stream, chat? Like, I was like, am I gonna make it to stream? But I didn't really want to call off stream because I'm like, I already have a day off tomorrow, you know? Like, I didn't want to call off another stream. It's fine. My stomach is actually okay. It's behaving itself now, so I don't have to worry. Yeah, I don't have to worry. Oh, yikes. But yeah, I'm feeling okay now. Just using it to gas himself up, dude. I hate when teachers do that. To be fair, I never went to my physics class in year 13 either. I would just go to my aunt. When teachers claim stuff and you're like, I remember when I was switching degrees, like from computer graphic design to science in a different uni. The computer graphic design guy was like, hey, so you don't need your drawing tablet, right? And I'm like, but why would... He was like, you know, you can, like, jokingly. He was like, yeah, do you want to give it to me? And I was like, no. I make brownies today. I love baking. Yo, let's go, Gray! Hell yeah, brownie sounds great. Hold on, I need to look for this design. Oh my gosh, I got sidetracked, chat. I got sidetracked! I do got sidetracked. Confirmed, yes. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. It's like, why am I getting sidetracked? And I was like, I understand now. I know why now. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, Dark Knight. I barely draw and drawing tablets are still very nice, right? I mean, I will say, so I am a Wacom girly usually, but like I'm actually like Airu is a Wacom girly, but I will say, I know that the later Wacom, so like the one that I'm using right now is like from 10 years ago, 10 plus years ago. But a lot of the other companies have like caught up to like Wacom in terms of like everything. Like the XP pen apparently has really good reviews. I don't know about too much about the Huion. Is it the Huion? I think that's what it's called. But yeah. But I did recently buy a new one, a new tablet, not for streaming purposes though. It's just so that I can draw whenever, wherever type stuff. It is called a moving. Fadeless, what the heck? It's been so long since I went to school. I don't remember my teacher anymore. I did used to skip school, so Greco. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Aidu Urus here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. What the heck and why? What? You really... It's only been 3 hours! Excuse me, Fade! But yo, thank you for the raid, Fade! Welcome in, Fade! Wonder, how was your stream? How was Nevergrave? How was the game? How was the game? Wow, was the game? I told you! Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't believe we have like 17 hens, so we had over 4 dozen eggs, and so I baked. Yo, that's a lot of eggs. Eggs are really expensive. W chickens. Oh, my dead body, will you get a drawing tablet? Would you get this drawing? Yeah, pretty much, Dark Knight, pretty much. It's surprisingly comfy though. Ooh, so you're enjoying it? It's not too difficult. Not too difficult. But thank you so much for the raid. Fade, chat, if you have not checked out Fade, please go do so. Fade is a lovely friend of mine. He is a variety game streamer, artist with one drawing stream a month, chat. I know, a rare one drawing stream a month. Couldn't be due to my doing or anything. But yeah, he streams a lot of visual novels, Vania, Souls games, you name it. He does it. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty chill guy. So go check him out if you haven't already. It's pretty difficult, lol. Is it worth the money you spent on it? Is the better question. We were talking about that game earlier. How's the gameplay feel? Yeah! Other than it being difficult, I saw some seahorses and stuff. I may or may not have had you up on as a stream. Maybe. But we are just doing some art. But yes, Fade and Raiders, if you do need to raid around and get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream gear stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you like to stick around, hang out here, always a pleasure to have you. We're working on some more of these silly little cat goober keychain things. I think it's pretty fun. The movement is fun sometimes. The enemies get a bit tough, but I think multiplayer would probably make it even better. Ooh, I see. Is this like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, nudge moment, Fade, where you're like, I do get the fucking game. Get the fucking fucking game! The damage outputs kind of feel like they're scaled for more people. Wait, so you can play the whole thing, multiplayer? Cause she's cool as fuck. I'm homies with at least one of my old teachers. Yo, let's go. It could be. It could be! That's crazy! It's the all caps for me. I'm like, oh. I think that's a Airu call out right there. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I still talk to a few of my old teachers. I think I went in. And like, some people are still there. Some people are not. And I saw them and they're like, what the fuck are you doing here? And I'm like, ha 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 ha. And they're like, wait, what? And I'm like, and they're like, oh. I think so, since it's like dungeon run based, but the building part is single player. Wait, you're building a community? All I saw was the underwater part and I was like, ooh, underwater. Well, kind of underwater. I saw some seahorses. Yeah, I do saw some seahorses. Yep. I do saw some seahorses. And it was kind of pretty. I actually can't believe you've done this to me, Fade. I know you told me you would, but I thought you were like joking. I thought you were joking about ending stream early. Fade never end stream this early. I don't think I've ever been to a stream, Fade, where he's ended this early. It's unheard of, chat. I'm telling you, it's unheard of. Yeah, you gotta build a little town. Oh, I see. My friend passed away and they called me to check how I was going. They're cool people. Oh, damn. And my condolences, Aviel. But yeah, that's really, really wholesome of your teachers to do that. That's crazy. I'm a fall asleep to the dulcet tones of Dr. I. Stop with the doctor. Suddenly prods Airu. It's not suddenly prods. Considering how many games I wake up to in the morning, I swear to God. I guess, you know what? It could be worse. You could be asking me to play League, chat. So, you know. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. It could be worse, chat. I know. Could it get any worse? No. League! Oh, Wanda's back, chat. We found Wanda. If you ever need to find Wanda, just mention League. Wanda will come running for real. Dr. Airu, would you play League with me? No. I wouldn't play League with anyone, so no. Airu, will you play League? Is crazy. Crazy. Look, my friends tried in high school already. And if I wasn't gonna play League with those guys, I ain't playing League with anyone. I think back in high school, the boys would always be like League, Dota, or WoW, I think it was, right? I mean, WoW's obviously still a thing, but those were the three main ones, I believe. They told me I'd be good at the game. Ew, wow. I've never played either. Any of them. Any of them. Can you imagine them being an idle type of game, though? Karaika, I just saw what you sent me. League, Dota, and WoW, the holy trinity of the digital ad farms. Keep it that way. Don't worry, I will. Don't worry, don't worry. Wait, Fadeless, did you want to see? Did you want to see the There you go. There's the 3 that we finished already. Back in school, I would also get asked for WoW, but subscription based was a hard pass. That's fair. No, my guy friends, they were all like, I do. You should. You know, have you ever played League? I was like, no. And they're like, you'd be really good at it. And I was like, why? Because you just go around killing things. And I was like, what does that mean to me? Dude, what are you trying to say here, huh? Huh? What were they trying to say, huh? I was like, bruh, that's crazy. I mean, in saying that though, there's this game called Digital Disney Universe, and my friend and I used to play it on her Wii. My flatmate, who bought her Wii with us, and we used to play Disney Universe. And it's like it can be multiplayer. You can play it single. I actually do own the game on Steam too. I haven't dragged anyone to play it with me yet though. But It's really fun. It's like little puzzles, but there's little enemies that spawn, and my friend used to get so annoyed, not super annoyed. She'd be like, "Oi, Aidu, get over here. I need your help. You can go back to killing things later." The Dazo! Thank you, fan. Oh, back. Yeah. I will teach you the ways of League toxicity. I'm good. You know what? I used to be a Valorant player, chat. Don't forget that. Right? I used to be a Valorant player. Yeah, I used to be a Valorant player. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Although, like I said, I don't really have any toxic experience, like too many toxic experiences on Valor. I've, like, as like a female on Valor, I've actually had a relatively, like, chill. I want to say it's been, like, relatively chill. Like, I've been very lucky. Like, all my experiences were more funny and, like, they made for good stories rather than, like, being absolutely abhorrent. Which is, I feel like, very rare, right, for, like, I feel like I only have funny. I don't like him. He doesn't look right, chat. I think I need to redo this guy. I feel like his hair on the side. Like, why does he look like this, chat? How did I draw him so bad? How did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen? I feel like it's the eyes. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Let's make a new one. Wait, really? Wait, really? What are you relaying me? That I used to be a Val player? Yeah, I used to be a Val streamer. No, I never had any toxic, super toxic experience, like, really, on, like, Valorant. Because I would often get mistaken for being a guy. I would use voice chat, and I would only pay comp too, by the way. Keep in mind, quite often people thought I was a guy. Or, I don't know how or why, but it was common. I was often asked if I was a voice actor. There was this one guy who was like, "Are you like yeah, like I can't tell what you are. Like sometimes you sound like a boy going through puberty, and sometimes you sound like a 50-year-old woman." And then there was one guy who I queued with. Like it wasn't like in a party or anything, but I queued with him twice. And he was like, "Oh, was that your sister playing or your older brother playing before?" And I was like, "What do you mean? What the fuck?" I was like, I am the same person. He was like, "You sound different." I was like, "What do you mean? I sound different?" And then people were like, "Yeah, you kind of sound like Neon or like Jet." And I was like, "Huh? Yay for VT, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?" And then I often, well, there's two people. I'm friends with one of them, and he the first thing was like, because I used to play Omen a lot, and he's like, "Omen, are you Asian?" I was like, "You're not wrong," but I was like, "That's low-key offensive. Like, I don't have an Asian accent. What the fuck? How dare you?" And I don't feel like, you know, there's some people that you can kind of be like, maybe you all sound like Asian, but I don't think I have that type of voice. I really don't think I do. Anyway, and then there was another guy who was like, "Oh, you're either Asian or you're from New Zealand." And I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Well, you're right on both counts." And then there was one time, I was like, don't you love it when people like shit talk you from like the bottom, and they're like, "Oh, like, cause you ego peak or something." I was like top fragging, and this guy was having like a man. He yelled at me, and I was like, "At least I'm not bottom frag." I was top frag. I was like, "Well, at least I'm not bottom frag." He shut up after that, and everyone just like, cause like the other people were silent in the voice chat, and they were like, "Yeah, you tell him." And they're like, "Yeah, she's right." So funny. Guy who could have been a Valorant streamer? No! It's always the worst players, dude. It's always the insta-lock, like, duelist, too. And his cannon is big microphone. His hand is kind of pointy. Oh, his hand is meant to be pointy. Yeah. Have you seen Akatsuki no Yona? He has, like, a dragon hand. His hand, one of his hands, like, dragon hand. You are saying so many funny words. That's offensive, but you're not wrong. No, because like when people think, like when you hear people, you're like, "Oh, you sound Asian." Like the first thing you think is like, "Do you have like, are you calling me out for like an Asian accent?" Because I don't have one. I don't have one. I'm like, I don't have an Asian accent. You know when like when you're Asian and your like first language isn't English, quite often you'll have like an accent from like wherever you're from, right? Whether it's from Japan, Hong Kong, China, like Taiwan. You have an accent. You have an Asian accent. And you can tell they're Asian, right? I don't have one of those. Ah! That's where my brain went. And I was like, bro. I just hear Kiwi. Thank you. Thank you, April. Thank you. I think I see the point. I did thought you were an older lady the first time I pop in your stream. What the fuck? Why? What do you mean, Sarah? You're like, oh, I found a hag VTuber. What? It got you. Thank you, April. April's got me. Totes Kiwi. How? I don't know what gave you the idea that I was an older woman. Well, how do I give off older woman vibes? You know, back in those days, people were like, oh, you must be like 20. So I started streaming when I what? 2017. No, wait. When I started streaming, 2020 something. I can't remember. 3 years ago. 2023. So I was like 25? I was 25 when I started streaming. And they were like, you can't be older than 20. You must be like 19 or 20. And I was like, huh? I was like, no. They're like, you have too much energy. I was like, what? And they're like, you sound too happy. And I was like, what do you mean? Too much energy, too happy. Therefore, cannot be older than 20. That's actually insane, dude. I think, yeah, I feel like usually voice got compared to Sky, Jet, or Neon. Yeah, crazy. Wild. I don't sound like any of those three. I also didn't play Valorant in English. I always had the Japanese voices on. So I don't even remember what the English voice actors sound like for all of them. All I know is that Jet's voice actor is low-key annoying. I'm like, eh. But you were too happy. Yeah. I feel like this has happened before too. When people, some people who are new and they like learn that I have a PhD, they're like, how are you this happy, huh? How are you not depressed and hate your life? And I was like, like I said, my experience with doing a PhD is not the typical experience, I would say. Yeah, I feel like my experience was very different, but I'm also wired quite differently. You know, I'm wired pretty differently if you didn't know that. Oh, probably because of the mic, but I really did thought you were 40s. But my mic before wasn't that bad either. Wait, Soren, when did you join? I think I was on my Yeti mic probably, right? I always thought she was like this cool old with a cigarette on her hand that just found out from the internet about the internet. Honestly, I feel like sometimes I feel that way. Like that, you know, because like sometimes you guys say stuff and I'm like, they're like, have you never seen this before? And I'm like, I live under the biggest rock under the sea. What do you mean? 1 year, 18 days. So 1 year ago, what was I doing 1 year ago, chat? 1 year ago in March. I think I was doing a 24-hour stream, right? And then I debut her. No, when did I debut her? End of March, right? I think I debuted her end of March, so I was still a PNG tuber. What was I doing in March last year? Playing Grind, probably. Greco, 1 year, 5 months. Damn, Greco, you're older than Soren. Insane. Yeah, just a year from now, she was a PNG. 1 year, 1 month. Yo, waifu monya. That's great. Old lady, office lady. I gave off office lady vibes. That's crazy, chat. Well, I'm young at heart. Go, Aidu, go. Bro, I'm so sidetracked now. Timper, 1 year, 1 month. It's the fact that Timper was like, yeah, no, I joined during like your Celeste days, Aidu or something. But I just didn't chat. And Dora got 1 year, 2 months. Yeah, a lot of you guys joined during Celeste as well, right? Oh my god. Why? I think Oats is from Celeste days too. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, crazy, chat. I tell you, crazy. You were doing doodles when I joined. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Aureus here from New Zealand, Friday game streamer artist and named after 2 bacteria. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Unseelie? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. How is the culting going? How is the culting going? I'm like, can we fix this, guys? Do you think we can save him, chat? Or do we have to redo him? I don't know. I feel like we need to... I feel like because he's got not enough hair on the side, but like his character doesn't actually have that much hair. It's good. I'm done with Bullhaven. Yo, congratulations. Let's fucking go. I feel like he has like not enough hair on the side, but then again, his... I don't know, chat. Is he savable? Does he look okay? I did just about everything there was to do that mattered. Yo, let's fucking go! Hell yeah, Sealy! Another game down. But yeah, chat, if you don't check out Unsealy, they're another variety game streamer. I believe they play a bunch of retro games as well, if I'm not mistaken. So please go check them out if you have not already. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Is he savable, chat? Is he savable, chat? Or we can get away with him? I feel like the eye is still not quite right, but I'm also like this eye is not quite right, right? He, I don't know. Just make it bigger. If in doubt, make it bigger, chat. If in doubt, make it bigger. It's so over. It's so over. But yes, before I forget, Unsealy and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so and look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are making some, designing some keychains right now. Of the Akatsuki no Yonaka, kind of. Yes. Yep. Yep, that's what we're doing. I think Kija will do. I feel like it's fine. I think he's passable. I do think he's slightly passable. I feel like we'll be okay. I do, yeah, you know what? He's passable. Fine. Right, we move on to JR. JR, here we go. JR looks even more derpy, so like, yo, lol. Lol, I ripped my life in pieces, I guess. Rest in pieces. I know Greco said something, and I don't remember what he said. What did he say? That's what she said? If in doubt, make it bigger. Sure. But what happens if she can't make it bigger? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop now before this gets clipped out of context. Oh man. Crazy. They have pills for that! That would usually happen. Oh no, Greco. Oh no, Greco. Oh no! Wait, I'm kind of curious, chat. What is the craziest story that you heard me tell? Like, what is the craziest idol lore that you've heard since joining my channel? Do you remember? I'm curious. I want to know. What are the chances we do art on Sunday too? Surely not. You almost setting on fire, lab. You almost got your viewer arrested. Soren, you're really proud of that, aren't you, huh? Okay, that one is actually so good. I love that story so much. It's so funny. And it's the fact that now your neighbor who knows who the heck I am too. Oh man. Soren's kind of famous in these areas, chat. For almost being arrested. For watching an idol, for leaving an idol stream on speaker. +1 viewer. You were setting your lab on fire. Dude, it wasn't on fire. That was just smoke. Crazy. Crazy, chat. Crazy. I mean, I did shut the lab down, albeit. Lighting the oven on fire. It didn't catch fire. False information. Then you almost blow up the microwave. No, it wasn't. Okay, so for those of you guys who weren't here for this Airu lore, basically when it was like less than 2 weeks into working my job at the current uni that I'm at. And I was with a safety officer and we'd like just done a bunch of autoclaving, but because it's high pressure, there's still like lots of like condensation and stuff, right? And so we filled up one of the drying ovens, but then we didn't have like we had so many, like I had so many pipette tip boxes because our lab was new, so we had to like sterilize everything, right? So I had to move everything, and we were like trying to find another oven, and there was a drying oven on like the other side of the lab, and we asked the person that was working there, oh, can we use like the drying oven? They're like, yeah, no, it's fine. But what we didn't know is that that oven hadn't been used for like half a year, and hadn't been, I guess, technically used since it come back from being fixed, apparently. Anyway, I filled in the oven. The lab safety officer looked in and was like, yeah, no, all good. and we switched it on. But it wasn't switched on in the wall. So the next morning I came and I was like, why are these still wet, huh? Oh, I was like, oh, the oven's not warm? And so I turned the switch on, right? And then I leave. And then I come back downstairs because I can't remember why I had to come back downstairs to do something. And then some of the other safety officers and another person, one of the postdoc one of the postdocs was like in the hallway, and they're like, oh, can you smell it? And I was like, oh, it smells like burning rubber. And they're like, oh, maybe it's someone in chemistry, because quite often sometimes chemistry will like do experiments and stuff and they'll smell. I was like, and then I looked towards like where like the direction of the oven, and I was like, do you guys see smoke, or was that just me? And they're like, no, there is smoke. And I was like, hold on. I was like, I know exactly what that is, don't worry. And then I went inside, and like the safety officer was like, be careful. And I was like, I know what it is, I just need to turn it off at the wall otherwise. But basically the oven had started melting the plastic, because like I didn't realize that, you know, because like some ovens you can just put stuff on like the bottom, whatever, and it's like no problem. But like because we like supposedly overfilled the oven, everything had melted, and like there were like plastic fumes floating around, and so they had to evacuate everyone. Like the fire alarm didn't go off with the smoke, by the way. Well, it's not a fire, it's like chemical fumes, I guess, or chemical smoke. And so yeah, the lab was closed for like half a week because they had to get rid of the smell, they had to get rid of the oven, and it was this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, this was not even 2 weeks, and like my friend they just made jokes. They're like, Aido, if you're gonna light the lab on fire, do it properly, you know. But there was no fire. There was no fire. And the thing is, like, that oven had only been turned on for like not even half an hour. It was like 15 minutes, which is crazy to think that that won't happen within 15 minutes, you know? Yeah. This no, it wasn't. I didn't blow up or anything. Don't worry, chat. I didn't blow anything up. All right. I'm not that irresponsible. Is that really the craziest story you've actually heard me tell? Yeah, don't let her cook. That's crazy. Hi, Vivane. How's it going? How dare you clown me? Why are you clowning me? At least no one was harmed in that incident, unlike some other incidents. That's true. Wait, what? Are you telling me you were harmed, Soren? Are you telling me you were harmed? Or was it your pride and dignity, you mean? His reputation! Hey, he still gets on with his neighbor. What do you mean? His neighbor is really nice. What do you mean? Now everybody knows he watches VTubers. That's not true. I'm emotionally scarred and left broken. Wait, really? I'm sorry, Saran. Saran will never leave an idol stream on speakers ever again. He needs compensation from the streamer. He just got compensation from his work. What compensation can I give him? I got nothing. I got nothing to offer. I have nothing to offer. Because I didn't cuff you or anything, right, Saran? Did they actually inspect your house? Did, like, the police go inside your house? She still owes me dinner from a year ago. Wait, what? Me? I owe you dinner? Why do I owe you dinner? You're the man of personalized voice pack, just you yelling like crazy so it gets more cops called. That's so mean, Greco! That's so mean. That's so mean. It's for the bit, chat. It's for the bit, right?
Get the mana. Yeah, they come inside and inspect my sacred place. How brutal to find an idol stream. If you say so. Damn. They had to make sure there was no crime scene. They really had to make sure there was zero crime scene. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that is a little bit terrifying. But there was no crime scene, it was just an Airu scene. Hi Talent Snipe, I came with a towel raid, but I've been at work so lurking hard. How's the art? No worries, thank you for the lurk and thank you for joining Tal's raid. It's nice to meet you. I hope work is going well. How's the art? We are arting. We're just doing some outlines for some Akatsuki no Yona keychains for a potential con that I might be tabling at. Why did that open? Bro, what is TITS doing? Why did that randomly open? Ignore that chat. And then we finished off some of the Bungo Stray Dogs. But yes, nice to meet you, Talent Sniper! Thank you for your first time chat. Not his sacred place! And we're just yapping about Airu stories or like Airu lore that my chat has, the craziest Airu lore, I guess, that they've heard since they have discovered my stream. Okay, let me pack up the rest of the stuff and I will be back. No worries, take care, Saran. Happy packing up. Imagine looking for a crime scene and you find the Airu instead. Truly terrifying and a traumatic experience. What does that mean to mean? What do you mean? That's crazy. All you see is Airu sitting in like a bunch of plates of her like her like in her like bacterial, like with her bacterial plates. Stabbing herself with a garden fork. What? Wait, is that actually the... I mean, it did happen. Hi, King, how are you? That's true. That is a story. Yeah, I have accidentally stabbed myself with a gardening fork. I went through the gumboot and my toe. Imagine finding an old hag of a scientist on the internet. But I'm not a hag. Not a hag. That did happen. I was helping, like, my, It's on the list. Yeah, I was helping Mama Airu and Papa Airu when he was still around, weeding, with doing the weeding, right? And I went to stab. You know how you stab the fork into the ground? Well, I guess I missed the ground and got my toe and the gumboot and all of the above. Yeah, and it's the fact that my parents were on the other side, and I was like, oh, I think I stabbed myself with a gardening fork. And they looked at me and goes, Airu, you're not being serious, right? And they looked at me and they're like, oh, you are being serious. I was like, yeah, I can feel the blood gushing out of my toe. And getting caught on camera twerking for... No! I wasn't twerking! I don't know how to twerk! No! That's crazy! I wasn't twerking! I wasn't twerking! I'm just in the stupid Among Us pose! We don't talk about that! We don't talk about that! Oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy business, I'll tell you. I can't believe it! That is like... Oh man. The picture? You haven't seen the picture. You cannot say much. I'm sorry, what? I was twerking? No! I was not twerking. So you know the really infamous Among Us emote? The one where his butt's sticking out? Yeah, so I was putting... It must have been a couple of years ago now. I was moving some details into my room. And Karaika was around. And basically she was taking a picture for a friend to show what I was doing, like my new shelves. And I thought I'd be really funny and stick my ass out at her, not knowing she was taking a picture. And so she caught me doing the Among Us pose at the camera. Yeah, so that's what that is. It does exist, and it's very memey. I'm wearing a red shirt too. Like it's really bad. Yeah. Also, you wanted to live with her not so great partner at the time. Lack of judgment, according to the bun. I mean, no, it was like a COVID thing. That was a COVID thing. Yeah, that was a COVID thing. It wasn't wanting to live with them. It was more like a can they come home and spend like COVID time, like lockdown with us, rather than being by themselves. That's what that was. That's what that was. Anyway, yeah, that picture exists. Karaika does send that to me every now and then, and I just inside die. I die inside every single time, man. I die inside every single time. Holy. Yeah, I die inside every single time, man. That picture haunts me. It's a picture. It is a picture. It is a picture. Yep. It is a picture. Yeah, that one doesn't. That does not need to make the rounds, chat. That does not need to make the rounds on the internet. I tell you, that really does not need to make the rounds on the internet. That one does not need to see the rounds on the internet. Wait, what do we need to share? No, there's nothing you need to share. Also, I think my tracking died. Give me a second. Did my tracking just die? I think my tracking died. Hold on. Why did my tracking die? Hello? Hello? Did my tracking die, or was it because like it connected to the other internet? Give me a second. Let me check. No, that's fine. Okay. Hold on. So how's that for a crazy topic item? What? That is, I mean, it is what it is, right? I was just being funny and it backfired, okay? Money and idle stories. I don't know if I have that many more crazy stories. Also, I need to go take the dog out at some point as well, I think. In like 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes, chat. Europe. Oh, we also have ads starting soon, actually. Apparently, we have ads starting soon. Maybe I go take the dog out and go to the bathroom during that time. That sounds like a good plan. Hold on, I need to bring up a picture of Jahar. Is there a picture of Jahar? You have lots of fucked up coworker shenanigans though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I do. Alright, those are the ads. Hold on. I do need to find a picture of this guy. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Pause. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet and take out the dog. I will BRB as fast as I can. Alright, we're back. Adu is back. Look, it's not my fault that my coworkers are like cooked. Welcome back, thank you. Look, I feel like at this point, to be fair, I want to say that I feel like my coworkers are not as bad as some of the stories I've heard from Splash. So you know what? I don't know. I think we're about on par with that at the moment. They're funny to hear about at my expense, chat. At my expense, yeah. Yeah, at my expense, sadly. It's okay. It's fine. It's a-okay, chat. Hey, at least you guys get a kick from hearing about them, you know? I don't know, I think it's just a bit sad because like my student was just better than them, or put together, which She's coming back at some point, but I don't know how like the master's program works at this uni. It's weird. So I don't know. At least you guys get a good story and a good laugh out of it, I guess. Honestly, I don't want to say it can't possibly get worse, but like... Yeah. Always great to laugh at that. It could always be worse. I mean, yeah, but like I don't want to be like, how much worse can it get, you know? Like, how much worse can it get? Haha. You know, I don't know, man. But it's okay. We ball, chat. There's nothing much we can do other than ball, you know? I love balls, yeah? Wild. Also, King, did you answer how you were doing? Or am I cooked? I don't think I'm cooked. I feel like if it could be that much worse, they wouldn't be allowed in the lab, you know? Like, I would personally get asked for the safety officer to kick them out. Don't doubt me, I would do it. Oh, he's actually really cute. He's actually so cute. You're not cooking, did not hear, or stupid. One of the above. You know, how are you doing? No, I don't think you're stupid. I think maybe you didn't hear me. I mean, sometimes I do miss it. Don't worry. Sometimes I do miss what you say. So, that is, like, it's true. It could happen. Look at him! I feel like he has like a thingy nose, you know? He has an earring, which I got. King is fine for now. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine. At least for now, you know? And I'm doing pretty good other than Shark. We did start. Yeah. It was very much a crazy scramble to the bathroom this morning at work. I was like, oh, yep, okay. Run to the bathroom time. Oh, you want to know an interesting fact, guys? I think you guys are going to be like, this is so gross. I do, but anyway. Basically, so I was at work today, and I was autoclaving some stuff. So, I dropped off some, bottles to collect some raw sewage at the water care place. So, at the place where our contact works, basically. She wasn't there, so I just dropped off, right? So, that's cool. And then I was like, oh, we probably need some space in the fridge to store it. So I went to autoclave the old sewage that had been sitting there for like, I don't know, a couple of months. Took long enough. Yeah, and so then, did you know that raw sewage after it's been autoclaved just smells like dirt afterwards? Just smells like dirt. I don't know if you guys needed to know that information, but now you do. If you autoclave sewage, it smells like dirt afterwards. Yay! At least it doesn't stink. Gregor's like, what the fuck? I'm just saying. I'm just making a say, you know? But then I was also invited, so the lady who collects our wastewater for us, she was like, oh yeah, if you next time if you want like a small collection from like more of the local wastewater plants, you can come along, you can tag along, and I can give you like a tour. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Cook the sewage. It's like pressure cooking the sewage. You know what? Is it late? It's late enough for me anyways. Good night. Dag!
No worries, Greco. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Or like later today, I guess, because it's like in the morning for you right now, right, Greco? He's like, the sewage talk has put me off completely. Goodbye, Aidu. See you later, Aidu. I actually think that Jeha looks the most derpiest. Like, he looks so derpy. I feel like I need to give him like his jacket, his little coat thingy, a bit like make it a bit longer. 5 a.m. Oh my gosh, wild! You are wild for that. Yeah, I hope you have a good eve. Thank you always for stopping by and hanging out. It's always good to have you here. Alright, let me save this chat. Imagine, like, I just don't save it, dude. I'd be so sad. It would be very sad. Hold on, let me give the color here from this. The Angie Huck. Angie Huck. Oh shit, I haven't saved any references. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Hold on, let me open them into a new tab. Yeah, Huck. I don't think I saved anything from this. I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Why is it so small? Is there a better picture? I mean, technically I only need the colors, but that's actually really bad quality. You know what, this one will do for this one. Yeah, it's fine. That one's good. Okay, give me 2 seconds as I look for a better picture because this one is not good. It's not very big. I need the right colors! 4250, 7... You know what? This will work. Maybe. Oh shit. No, I should have known better that that site doesn't do anything. Surely. Oh, surely. Nice. Okay, that works. Nice! Okay, that works. Perfect. Yo, Willamori! Welcome in, Raiders! The tourist of Maui Dolphin Idol is here from New Zealand, writer, game streamer, artist, and named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Mori? Hello, hello! How are you? What were you doing today? What you up to today? Ooh, playing a Stray! Cat game, let's go! How was it? How was the cat game? How was the cat? Why is this so bad quality? Oh my gosh, don't mind me, I'm just trying to... Okay, that's better. Stream was good, we were doing our second playthrough of Stray. Yeah, it was fun, a little silly. Yo, let's go. Were you doing a specific, like, challenge run? Or you were just playing it because it's a good game? OMG, is that who I think it is? Is this Hawk from Akatsu? It is Shiki Art Screen. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is. You would be correct. How did you know? What gave it away? What gave him away? Was it his little pouty face? What gave it away? But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. Let's go. I've heard so many good things about Stray, but Stray would absolutely kill me and make me motion sick. There's armbands. Let's go. Shiki knows. Shiki just knows. Just doing it for fun. It's been a year and it's a good game. That's true. It's also true. I've seen and heard so many good things. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream and enjoyed the second playthrough of Stray. But yes, before I forget,
Willamori and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're not playing anything. We're doing some art just in case I manage to nab a table at Overload, which is a New Zealand convention. So we're making a portfolio, I guess. Yep, and we're just making these stupid little cat keychains because I have an addiction to making these, apparently. We started making them, like, what, 2 days ago? Or, like, designing some 2 days ago. And it's just kind of stuck. Yeah, it's just kind of stuck, and I don't know how to unstuck myself. So we're working on some Akatsuki no Yona ones at the moment. So we have Hak, Kija, and Jeha in this lot. And then we also have the other 3 on the other lot. But I haven't drawn Yoon yet, so I want to do a Yoon. Thank you, Shiki. I'm glad you like them. Yeah. I don't know if they'll sell, but hey, you don't know. Well, I mean, I gotta get a table before I worry about selling things, huh? But we have quite a few. You wanna see? This will be I'm gonna get reading Akatsuki. Yo, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meant to end soon, right? I also need to go back to reading it. I do. And then the second season of the anime as well. But yeah, let me show you what else we've been working on. Not this stream, though. This stream, we haven't worked on these. But these were from a few streams ago. Got an Aidu version and a Mao Mao, because, you know, we love our girl Mao Mao. Yep, so there's those 2. We have some more silly boyos. Hold on, where are the boyos? We have the Windbreaker boyos, Suo and Sakura, or Sakura Suo, and then we have Kaiser from Blue Lock. Yeah, the manga's ended. They are still adding. Oh, okay. So I probably should go back and read it now. Yeah, then we have the Windbreaker boys, and then we have Kaiser from Blue Lock because we love Kaiser. We have some more Blue Lock boyos. We have Bachira, Chigiri, and Isagi. Yeah, I'm still really salty. We don't have a Nindroid for Chigiri, but you know, we don't. I guess we don't talk about that. It just makes me sad. Yeah, it just makes me sad. So these 3 are from today. We finished these 3 today. So Chuya, Dazai, and Rampo from Bungo Stray Dogs. We also have the other 2 boys from Bungo as well that we finished the other day. Of Akutagawa and Achi. Yeah, I love me some Akutagawa. I think he's one of the better ones. He's so cute. He's so derpy. He's so derpy. Yeah, so. And now we're just working on the Akatsuki no Yona ones. I also made some Kuroko no Basket designs, but they look very elongated, so we might like shrink them. Wait, I didn't see, but did you do a Jinshi? No, I have not done a Jinshi. I don't know if I want to do a Jinshi. I only want to do a Jinshi like hiding in a corner with mushrooms, to be honest. I have not. Maybe I should, but I have not. I could add him. I could, but I'm like, nah. We do have this too. Hold on. Not the mushroom. I do. This one. This Mao Mao with the frog. I thought it was really funny. I thought it'd be a funny idea. I think Shinha would be cute too. Yeah, no, we have the... Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. You're gonna have to bear with me because those ones are in pencil right now because I haven't... Hold on, where are they? Shinha's like my favorite. We cannot forget him. So there's Shinha. Oh my gosh. Ignore my eraser. This was taken from... Okay, hold on. We have Shinha, we have Zeno, and we have Yona. I haven't drawn Yoon. Tao? I think it was Tao before someone rated... I think it was Tao. And they were like, Yoon, I like Yoon. And I was like, shit, we haven't drawn Yoon. Yoon's the healer guy. Mushroom Jinshi sounds so funny. Mushroom Jinshi is the best. I'm also a huge fan of Basen and Rihaku, so I could draw Basen and Rihaku, you know. I wasn't planning on making a line of these goddamn little cat boy, cat girl hanging keychains. It wasn't meant to be. The wrong Mal, the reference so insane, right, Willow? The Shinha one is super. I love Shinha. He's so cute, dude. I feel like my anime list picture on before I switched my name back to Aidu was Shinha, like a pen. I think I drew him in pen. Hanging cat series, literally. I mean, the thing is, I also have this series. Hold on, let me show you guys. I think it's from last year. We like worked on these. We have this sort of series as well. A lookup type series inspired by like the lookup figures. I really like them. But we have Lily and Lily and Magnolia. Lily and Lilac from Ender Magnolia. We have Constance from Constance. I don't know if I'd make Constance into a keychain, to be honest, because I honestly think those 3 games are so niche. And Leah from Crosscode, they're so niche. We have Mau Mau and then we have Airu. But then we also did like another few. So we have Chio Sakura from Gekan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. We have Clara Valak from Iruma. And obviously we have Kaiser from Blue Lock, because, you know, love me some Kaiser. And then we have Zura from a up-and-coming Metroidvania game that will be kickstarted soon. I think Kickstarter should be starting soon. I'm not sure. A couple of months, I think. So yeah, we have this type of series as well that I haven't really worked on adding any more to. But like, you know, I could, but I'm like, I did actually have like a sitting Mau Mau, but that didn't happen. And I kind of want to make a Tamon's B-side one as well. But I don't know. Iruma-kun, Clara, and Nozaki-kun taste. Thank you, Shiki. Yeah, Gekan Shoujo Nozaki-kun is always like my recommendation. Like people are like, what's your favorite anime series? I do, and I'm like, I usually name Gekan Shoujo Nozaki-kun because it's so good. It's so funny. We were also gonna make some cam badges. Hold on. But I'm still undecided. So these are the current cam badges that we have like designs of. We have, oh my gosh, stop. I do have more heads, but I just haven't drawn them. So we have Rihaku from Kusuriya no Hitorigoto. We have Chigiri from Blue Lock. We have Basen. We have Oliver from Blue Lock. We have Rin, Haru, and Ikuya from Free. And then, so these are all based off little headshots that I did for a figure bingo earlier. Because I figured I may as well use them. I may as well use the heads if I have them, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. So I kind of want to do Tamon's B-side stuff as well. Probably, maybe. Wait, what if you do a mushroom series? I mean, Tamon and Jinchi, we could do a mushroom series. I knew I recognized the free characters. Let's go, Shiki! Yeah, those 3 are like my favorite 3. I am, my favorite ship ever in the entire world is the Haru Ren Haru ship. Nothing will change my mind. I love it. I also really like the Ikuya Haru ship and also the Ikuya Rin ship, but you know, those are very rare pair. Although there are doujins of Rin and, of Ikuya and Haru. They do exist. I own some of them. But I have a pretty big collection of Haru Rin Haru doujins. The next couple, I guess, or next ship pairing that I really like at the moment is Kaiser Isagi. And it's been really hard to resist buying doujins, but I'm like, I can't afford it to be another Rin Haru Rin situation where I just have like 2 shelves full of like doujins for these guys. Because I haven't even gotten all the Haru Rin Haru ones that I need or like want. So I'm like, I can't be doing this with Kisagi. Azu, hi, what's up? Is that Seimei? Seimei? You mean from you mean from Yokai Gakko Shiki? It is Abe Seimei. Yes. Hearing you have a collection makes me want one. Do it, Willow. Do it. Come join us on the dark side. It's actually really expensive, though. I will say collecting anything is expensive. So no surprises to anyone. I collect figures, mainly Nendroids. I do dabble a little bit of scale figures. Not too many these days, though, because expensive. I collect manga. Yep, Japanese and English manga. And then I also dabble in Haruren Doujin collecting. Yep. I dabble in some art books. I collect puzzles because I do them on stream. What else do I collect? Oh, blind boxes are also a thing. I fucking hate them, but that's fine, you know. Expensive hobbies. But yeah, nothing much. Finished work and chilling for now. My gym at 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. I mean, fair enough. Is it pretty quiet at 1 a.m. at the gym? Azu. I hope you're well. Shark Week started today, so you know what? We're live. Yeah, Yokai Gakko. Yeah, it's so rare to find others. Dude, it's so good. It's so funny. I love that series so much. Yeah. Is it the antenna? Is it the antenna that you recognized? Shiki has taste, chat. Shiki has good taste. Yes. And then we have like the 2 boys from Hirano and Kagiura. Or Sasaki and Miyano. We have Kuko from Hypnosis Mike. We have Haktaku from Hozuki no Reitetsu. We have Kashima on the bottom. This is Ren. From Dramatical Murder. I liked it so much I hunted for the drama CD. Yo, let's go, Shiki! That's huge. More expensive hobbies for me? Yeah, you need all the expensive hobbies, right? 12 a.m. 1 a.m. is perfect. Normally, there's like only 8 to 10 people at my gym. People start coming in at 4 to 5 a.m. Oh my god. 4 to 5 a.m. is insane. I can't say that too much because, like, I obviously, you know, used to go to work at that time, but, you know. I just love yokai. I really want to click the manga for Yokai Gakko, but it's expensive. Anything from Yen Press, published by Yen Press, is really expensive, and I'm like... I do have the first 2 volumes because I got them, like, really cheap, but... that's how I feel. I'm like, That's how I feel about that, though. I'm like, But yeah, we're just working. Oh, manga collecting is fun, but hella expensive. It kind of is. It's kind of sad, but like, the Japanese manga is a lot cheaper to collect, even with shipping. Yeah, even with shipping, it's actually cheaper to collect. Still, chat. Believe it or not, it is true. But yes. But yeah, we're continuing making, designing keychains, Azu, for Overload if we get a table. Yep. If we get a table. Oh, true. That's cool. I want to visit the graphic novel game. It's been over a year. Wait, really? I mean, to be fair, me too, but I also don't live in town, so... I feel so fulfilling just to be surrounded by people with amazingly good taste. Dude, what's your favorite series, Shiki? I'm curious. What's your favorite series? If you table, let me know. I'll definitely say hi. Yo, actually, I'm planning, so... But if we get a table, so it'll be Rumi and I, who's another Kiwi streamer, artist, rigger, you name it. She's amazing. I love her. I love her to pieces. Anyway, we're gonna be applying for half a table each, and hopefully we both get it, and then we can share a table, and it'll be great. And my plan is to have an Airu print and sign it. Yeah. So if you guys are like, from like, you know, if you guys are Airu fans, might be able to get some signed merchandise from Airu. Crazy. Signed print. Maybe. But I'll be stuttering a lot since I'm shy with new people. Dude, I mean, we've technically already met in passing, right? Technically, we did already meet in passing. Which is kind of crazy. So funny. That's okay. Technically, yeah, that's the wild to me, dude. Yeah. But I'm thinking if I do print, I'm pretty sure this is the one that I want to use because I really like this art. Right? I don't know if you guys like it, but I really like this art. Yeah. I really like this art that I did a while back. I don't know what it is. I mean, the hand still looks off, but whatever. The rest of it looks great, you know? So I'd probably use this as a print. I'd probably use this as a print and I sign it. Like, probably sign it. See, we have space here to sign it, chat. Look at this. Look at this big space here that I can sign it. I'm actually gonna have to practice the Airu signature, though. I have pretty pens. I have pretty colored pens, though. Yeah. So my plan is to have, like, an Airu piece that I can sign if you guys, if the Kiwi Airulings would like a drop by, the store. Gotta buy something first, though, chat. You guys have to buy the print before I sign it. Buy some Airu merch. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'll probably use this as a print. I actually really like this. And I guess it's a little bit of like a throwback as well. Yeah. I mean, I will have like other Airu merch if we get a table, like the keychains. Hold on, where's the keychain? Dude, why do I do this? There'll be a few keychains, I think, of Airu, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because I like the Airu keychains. I mean, there's the cat one. There's the stupid cat looking one, very derpy. And then we have the other one. Maybe you guys will just buy me out. You guys could just buy me out, chat. Just buy me out, for real, for real. And then there's the little sitting one. But you guys are really familiar with the sitting one, I think. Yeah, you guys are pretty familiar with this one. Time to fly to New Zealand. I mean, if we get a table, I'll let you guys know because I think we find out. Ending date for applications is the 14th, so I have like a week. So I'm planning to send an application on like Sunday, hopefully. If we get most of the stuff done. Obviously I can add more to like the portfolio whenever. Not too fast, but we need to win the raffle to get a table. But then the other thing is, this con isn't until like the 26th, 27th of September. So if you're flying to New Zealand, that's when you gotta fly. Can you sign this print proceeds, walks away? Would be diabolical. I mean, it'd be a story to tell. It would be a story to tell. Can I get Mama Sea Bunny signed? There's no way. Hi Wade, how are you doing? Throne items first. There's no items on Throne. Wismik, if I put a house on Throne, are you gonna buy me a house? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Full disclosure, King is not flying to New Zealand. Oh, I know. I know. I know you're jesting. It's okay, King. I don't expect anyone to fly to New Zealand. I guess unless you're from Australia, even then, like, I feel like those people would be the most likely. Like, Australian Irelings, maybe. But no one else, I don't reckon. That'd be crazy to, like, fly all the way to New Zealand just to meet Rumi and I. Can you imagine? It's cheaper to fly there than Perth for us. That's true. That's also very true, Westmick. It's only a joke until it happens. King just shows up and gives me... You know what? If King did show up to New Zealand, he'd bring me minis and be like, you have to paint these now. I'll exchange you these minis for a signed idol print. If you like cars, I could buy Hot Wheels. Crazy. It's a bad thing being told that you know it makes me want to do it out of spite. Yeah, save your money. It's a long way to fly for the bit, King. Say, I flew all this way, I do take the minis, real. A house would be gold, haha. What scale, though? I don't know. What scale? A house that Aidu could live in. But I'm kidding, Westmick. No, please, no. I mean, you guys can't do anything. You can't offer me anything on Throne because there's no surprise gifts because, like, we're in New Zealand. Phew! Thankfully. None of that. Can't do anything, chat. Aha! If I don't put on anything, to be fair, I actually generally don't know what I would put on Throne. I was contemplating putting something on Throne, but then the shipping was, like, more than the actual thing, and I was like, yeah, not happening. I know, like, the shipping cost, obviously, you can put it on Throne as well, but, like, I was like, no, that's actually just ridiculous. No. I also don't think it's available anymore, because it was, like, a pre-order thing. Are we checking prices on flights for a bit to see if the bid is worth it? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. A bag of Fijo. I don't like Fijoas. Yeah, Aidu doesn't like Fijoas. You can have all the Fijoas. I don't like them. Thank you for the Simi. Hello, how are you? What about a Switch 2? Would you buy me a Switch 2? Westmick, that's crazy. Do you not have money? Do you not have things you want to buy for yourself? Switch 2s are really expensive. That's crazy. It would be insane. Thank you. I'll eat all the Fijoas for you. Of course. But I don't even know if I got a table. Like, the thing is, I wouldn't know how much to make of everything. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I guess as a first-time tabler at a con, if we got a thing, it's like, how much do I make of everything? Like, I don't mind having extra stock because, like, I do want to set up my own shop so that you guys who aren't in New Zealand can also buy stuff at one day. But that takes a lot of time and effort, and I don't have that much, like, experience with this, so I'm like, oh god, this could go horribly wrong. I more just want to see items on there. I never said I would buy them. No, I don't want to put items on there though. How much? MV and stuff. Yeah, inventory. I guess if it depends on the merch. I mean, that's true, but like, I don't know, because I feel like a lot of this is niche. I mean, not a lot of people will make merch of Akatsuki no Yona, probably. I've never seen any. And I've never seen any of the of Bungo either. I mean, the Apothecary Diaries. I reckon the frog Mau would sell. The rest of them, marginal. I don't think they're that cute. Hi, SCG, what's up? Good thing is that it's gonna be in the new center, so weather won't ruin the prints. I've never been to the new center, so I don't actually know. Is it quite big? I don't know how many, like, artists they're taking either. Also, I feel like I've been yapping for so long we haven't done anything for the past, like, 2 hours. Chat, have I done nothing for the past 2 hours? Holy shit. Holy, yeah, the Apothecary Diaries was popular as at last armor, if I recall. I mean, I feel like also because the timing is just before the the third season starts, actually. Yeah. Because, like, the third season starts in October. And, yeah, so it's, like, pretty well timed. But I think there's gonna be a lot of people drawing that as well. So I'm like, Surprisingly cheap flights. What is cheap? King, you're not doing this. I do not have guaranteed table. No. Please do not. Do not, King. Do not do that for the bit, please. I beg. I beg. I cannot stop you, but currently we cannot confirm that we have a table. So you'd be wasting your money. 1,700 bucks, like Canadian dollars. So that's like 2 grand, 2K New Zealand roughly, I think. Fun cloud, so it's way better now. The cloud being by the dock and it very exposed the elements made prints curl. Oh no. I mean, I don't think I bought that many prints, so. All my prints are on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 prints, but 2 are free. Yeah, 2 are free. I think, yeah. Here. I think the new venue is an actual building that's opening this year, so it's probably gonna be good. That's crazy that they got a slot. That's so cool. I'm really curious to see who the guests are. I really want them to bring, like, a voice actor that I care about. That I actually want to meet. I really do. Or a mangaka that I'm, like, really, I really want to meet, you know? Yeah. So even that was economy and not including hotel. Yeah, hotel wouldn't be cheap, probably. You know, that's more affordable than I thought. I mean, it costs about that much to fly to Japan, I think, from New Zealand. Roughly, probably. One way? That's gotta be one way, right? Round trip? That's so cheap, huh? What? Round trip? Hold on, I need to check. What's the currency exchange? Just not there. 170 CAD to NZD. It's like 2,000, right? 2,100. Bro, you can't get a round trip from New Zealand to Japan with that. That's like 1 flight ticket. Round trip! From Canada! What? Look, have a fun stream. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, Amika. Thank you for the lurk. If you are streaming later or currently streaming, I hope you have a good stream too. Take care, dude. And, you know, hats off for getting rid of that mayo, Amika. Gotta think of someone I want to meet. I gotta go on the first day because when I went for Seoul, all the volumes sold out day 1 and I had to get a poster signed instead. So happy I got something signed. Oof. Oof. I mean, if I'm tabling, you know. Okay, but what happens? I did throw it yesterday. I'm crying. Don't cry. Okay, chat. Let's fly across and buy out the sale. No! Booking this far in advance gets pretty good deals. That's true. But, like, I can't confirm I'll have a table till, like, maybe, like, end of March, so. Life hasn't been the same. It's okay. You can culture another jar. You can culture another jar of mayo, Amika. It's okay. It's okay. I found one for 1,300 bucks. Oh, gosh. What, round trip? Dude, why is it so cheap to fly from everywhere but fucking New Zealand? Because New Zealand is the middle of butt-fuck nowhere, I do. Yeah, of course it is. That's crazy. I'm still waiting for, like, relatively cheap tickets to, like, Oz. To be honest. Yeah. It's like, Palm Mama and Ninjin have already bought their, like, tickets. And I haven't bought mine yet. I'm like, one, I need to renew my passport, which I haven't done. I need someone to take a picture of me when I'm not, like, smiling or whatever. So I get to fly to Aussie, I guess. Everywhere else, though, yeah, well, it's gone. I mean, there's still cheaper tickets to fly to Aussie, so I'm just waiting. But it also depends on where you fly to, and it has no layovers. I mean, that's true, but, like, the only... Wait, we technically have 3 international terminals, right? Auckland, Wellington, Christchurch, I believe. Auckland is probably the most... It's probably the cheapest to fly to, I would say. If you want to go South Island, then Christchurch. But the con is in Auckland, so... Oh, right, I forgot food. I haven't eaten. Please go eat some food. Please go take care of yourself, King. Bro, am I even gonna get through all of these? I've been yapping the entire time. And tomorrow, I want to spend time... I know it's my day off tomorrow. In terms of, like, streaming. But, I do want to finish off some stuff for, the grime thing. So that... my friend Ronan will not be stressed trying to get stuff done last minute as well. Because I'm like, I need to make sure that you get this early. Because otherwise, I, will forget and I don't want to forget. So I want to get it as soon as, like, I can to her. So that we all have time. Yeah. good morning, Shayo. How are you? So cheap, 684 round trip is similar price to the Switch. Not the Switch pricing, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. Hi, Night. Good morning. Also, Shayo, don't forget to check chat. Alright, I just got an email about a game that I'm not gonna play right this moment. But yeah, but no worries, King. Take care, take care. We're just vibing. We are just vibing. We're drawing, we're currently working on Huck from Akatsuki no Yona. Yep. Mm-hmm. I still haven't watched Eris yet as well, before you ask. Aidu has not watched Eris yet, because, yep, just hasn't happened. I just wanted to say hi. I'm off to play more RE9. Enjoy playing RE9! Yeah, enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. The fact that I have Kuroko no Basket ones to do as well, but I gotta squish those guys up because lol, I may have made them not so great. Yeah, those ones are not so great. And I haven't even finished all of these ones, chat. I haven't even finished all of these ones. Haven't finished even all of these ones. We gotta do better, chat. We gotta do better. I gotta stop stalling. I do gotta stop stalling, chat. Dang, I actually found a round trip for less than 1,000. I always imagined to be way more. Damn, that's crazy. It's crazy. 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 Alrighty. What are we doing? What's next? Right, so where's your clothing, sir? Okay, so... yeah! Kia! Okay, so... have this. And then we have blue, which is here, here, and here. And oh, not that one. I believe this is also this color. I'm hoping this like these keychains will fall under the no one makes can't hear. Thank you for the 50 streak pay. What the heck? That's insane. Can't hear. Tell Aidu she's cute, please. And TY. That's crazy, Shayo. I'm not cute. No. I will not have any of this. I'll have none of this tomfoolery. I will not have any of this tomfoolery. Telling you, chat, none. No tomfoolery. Oh, these two are also different colors. Oh my god. They really went out of their way to make so many things different colors. Yeah, they did. It's not a bad thing. Do I just keep drawing extra layers when I don't need to? Yeah. I think there's a random layer here that I'm just like, I don't know where you came from, but you exist. Yeah, I'm like, okay. And then his shoes are a different color as well. I don't even know how many layers I have, but I also don't want to know. Know when you don't want to know how many layers you have? That's me. That is me, chat. I don't want to know. Also, I need to find... is that this one? No. No. This one. I can already see a gap, so... Oh yeah, there's a few gaps. Pain. There's a few gaps. Pain. Because I never zoom in this far, but... I mean, in theory... Oh, that's not what I wanted. In theory, you won't see them, right? In theory, you won't see the gaps because... Yeah, hold on, the ears. There must be ears. I swear. He just looks like a soggy cat. Hi, Ultras and Tony. What's up? Welcome back, King. 50 is so crazy. It is crazy. It's insanity, Fade. Insanity. I know. Oh my gosh, I'm yawning. Oh my god. It's early, like, it's not even 10 o'clock. It's not even 10 o'clock and Aidu is yawning. Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy, I tell you. I tell you, it's a little bit crazy. Yep. Okay. Who's next? Kija! Kija looks a bit funky, so, you know. Just don't mind, Kija looks a bit derpy. I feel like he could be, like, liquefied or whatever. Like, you know, use the liquefy tool to make him look a bit better, but... You know what? Derpy is derpy, and that's what we've gone for. Kija is just extra derpy, chat. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. He's not lopsided or anything. But yeah, how you doing, Ultras and Tony? Make sure to rest well. Getting proper sleep is important at your age. What do you mean? Excuse me? Speak for yourself, King. How dare you? That's crazy. What? You calling me old? Why? Why? It's crazy. You know what's crazy? Is I almost had this model for almost a year. Isn't that crazy, chap? Like, I think roughly this time last year, I think I finished a 24-hour stream or something, right? I don't remember exactly when that was, but I feel like that was like a last week or whatever. Like, I did a 24-hour stream in March. Crazy, my first ever. He's not wrong! Aren't you older than I am, Soren? Huh? Are you not older than me? Are you not older than me, Soren? King, you're not also not that much younger than I am. How dare you? It's crazy. What is a slander, chat? Slander is insane. Slander is insane, chat. To be fair, sleep is important at your age. Can be a friend in any age group. You're like 40! I'm nowhere near 40! What the fuck? Why did you age me by like 10 years? How dare you call me old? You said it first, Soren. See, Cypress understands. This is like King who calls Aidu a dinosaur. Insane, I tell you. Insane, I tell you. Are you not? No! I'm not almost 40! I'm not a dinosaur either! Crazy. Absolutely, what are these allegations? Where did you get the dinosaur allegations from, huh? Crazy. I am not almost 40. I'm also not almost... I'm not a dinosaur. Not ancient. Crazy, baby. What's that about dinosaur? Phallus. Hi, Phallus. How are you? That's calling me a dinosaur. Those are just allegations. Want to know facts? No, Rainix, I'm not. You always deny that you are cute, so it's by right that we call you old. How does that work? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. If you aren't older than me, you're not a dinosaur. Thank you. Wow, actually... I don't think I'm old. I don't know. Am I older than you for this? I don't know. I don't think so. But maybe. Doubt it. Right. I'm in my late 30s. Okay, yeah, well, I'm not even 30. Chatsy, I'm not a dinosaur. Aidu's older, don't lie! Don't lie! I'm the ripe old age of 28. I had to think about that. Yes, that's correct. It's crazy. I'm not a dinosaur. How dare. But I also reject being a dinosaur. True, fair. Hi, Kaimon. How are you? How's it going? World's oldest male dolphin. Now that is true, probably. They don't live past the age of 25, so you know what? You're probably right. That's true. You are probably right in saying that, by the way. Probably right in saying that, okay? But, I don't know. How's it going, Kaimon? How's it going? Going well, but vacation is almost over, so it's pistachio. You know what? I completely forgot that you were on vacation. It was only a week though, right? Wasn't it? And also, time always flies by when you're having fun. Shark Week started, Kaimon. Yeah, Shark Week started, but we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. Well, yeah, we're good for now. Good for now until, I don't know. Until, I guess... Oh, they also released prototypes for the Bane Android, like the painted one, and that looks really cool. So most likely I will pick up the Bane Android when that gets dropped. I'm still handling jokes for now, but the dolphin has been sufficiently poked for this hour. Thanks for the warning! It's crazy. Warning! Crazy. Us warning Kaimon? No way. That'd be too easy. That would be too easy. How many did I draw? Too many. I drew 15. I drew 15 and we finished 4. Yeah, I drew 15. I think we yapped for like 2 hours straight and I didn't do much in those 2 hours, you know? Hi Dusk, it's good, how are you? So what I'm hearing is we're moments away from spicy Airu. No spicy Airu here. Like one of those signs on beaches, danger, shark zone. Danger Airu zone. It's the Airu zone. Forget the ozone, the Airu zone. 15? Yeah, do you want to see, Saran? Hold on. So, we finished... Hold on, not the buttons. Get rid of these. So we finished these 3 today. Yeah, those were some of the drafts. We're working on these 3 right now from... Akatsuki no Yona. We also have these 3 from Akatsuki no Yona. So Shinha, Zeno, and Yona. And then I also have the Kuroko Basket Boys. These guys look very elongated, so I might do some transforming and some like smushing and stuff. But yeah, yeah, I need to rearrange some of these guys. I think the guts around them or whatever, you know. So there's these ones, and then there is where are the last the last set? Yeah, there. Yeah, I might have gone a bit overboard. Maybe a tiny bit overboard. I don't know. Nothing wrong with a long mail. Yeah. Are you speaking from experience, son? Are you speaking from experience, son? But yeah, that's what we're up to. I might, like I said, I might have gone a little bit overboard, but that's okay. It's fine. I think we can get a few of them. I mean, we did quite a few yesterday. No, how many did I get done the time before? How many did I get done? I don't remember. Well, I drew 3 blue lock boys, and then I drew the Akutagawa and Achi, right? Oh, did I only do 5? 15 and 5 is a huge difference. Am I so long a mail than that? Okay, sorry, I'm not enough long mails these days. Please share, sorry. You guys are so funny. Long mail. I can't. You guys are so silly, I tell you. Silly, silly, silly. What are you doing, Airu? Okay, got my Japanese class. Be back after. You kids have fun. Take care. Have fun. Ganbare, Kaimon-kun. Bye-bye. That's my job. It's on page 634 of my mod contract. Why is the mod contract so big? Nande? Were we supposed to read that? I just saw it! Because size matters. It's crazy. Oh boy, are you in for a surprise? The mayonnaise and spandex parties are wild. What the fuck are those? Mage 174 paragraph force. That's crazy. It's crazy behavior. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Ooh. Crazy behavior. Guess I gotta learn how to read is crazy. That's wild. Reading? Overrated, chat. Just don't read. Don't read. No need. Eh. Yo, live hot! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Idle here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, my heart? They are playing No, I'm Not a Human. How was the game? How was your game? Jumps in the chat from the window. Hey, I do come to see you again since you're the only person who's online. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your community with me. How was your stream? Just stare at the words and make the occasional expression. Yeah, pretend to read. Pretend to read. Is that the way to go, chat? But yeah, we're just working on some arts. That's all. Nothing special. Nothing special. Just the usual over here. Just the usual. Oh, the game went fine, just a bit crazy. I died at the end. Hi, Moki, how are you? I mean, you know, dying is part of the fun, right, chat? Are you really playing a game if you're not dying? Who's waku wakuing me? Moki is waku wakuing. Yeah, fair. Fair. I mean, there's Kija. He looks so silly. Yeah, there. You look so silly, chat. He does look a bit silly. Too lazy to fix him though. Alright, I'm heading out now. My back is killing me and I gotta pray now. See ya. Jumps out from the window. No worries, Live Hop. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, dude. Me habla inglés muy good, sir. Muy good, sir is crazy. Not the muy good. Deja time. I think we're doing okay, right? Like, you know, we're doing alright for time, maybe. I think I'm just huffing so much copium at this moment, chat. I think we're huffing a lot of copium. It's okay, chat. It's fine. We'll make it. 15 was crazy, though. See, I told you. So the thing is, I didn't draw 15 yesterday, okay? I drew, 6 yesterday. 6? No, 9. 9. Yeah, I drew 9 yesterday. That's right. Because I drew 3 at work. I drew 6 at work today. Not 3, 6. Yep, I did. Why, you ask? Because I don't know. I thought I was bored at work, so I started drawing. It happens, you know, it happens. Where's the nya? I was collecting points. I'm not in the mood for the nyas, so the nyas are probably gonna be off for the next week, I would say. Not when it's Shark Week. You can continue to save the points, Monkey, don't worry. The nyas will come back eventually. Are you crying? Don't cry, they'll come back. They'll come back, but not right now. Not when I'm bleeding my guts out. No, thank you. It's just not wise. It's just not wise. It's okay. Yeah, I appreciate you saving your points, Monkey. Dolphin on Shark Week. Yep, pretty much. I was like, what is that emote, Moki? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I feel like the picture I picked is so like pixelated. It's so sad. I'm like, why so pixelated? Okay. We will ball and we will make do, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Bro, I always do this. I always make like a silly little hee hee ha ha. I think Jeha's one's really cute, actually. I might be biased because I really like Jeha. Favorite was Shinha, but you know, Jeha was cute too. Actually, who didn't like most of the characters in this show, though, to be honest? Obviously, we don't like the other guy. What's his name? The one that broke her heart. We don't like him. He's gross. Ew. Is it Suung? I don't remember his name. Honestly, I haven't watched the show or like consumed anything until I stopped reading the manga, which I need to go back to, but I haven't had a chance to do that. Even though it's finished now, so I should go back. Yeah, I should go back. But alas, we have not gone back yet. Can we ask for painting with points? What show? This one's from Akatsuki no Yona, or Yona of the Dawn. You are doing great. Thank you, Monkey. Can we ask for painting with points? You can if you have enough points. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It can be your own character. It can be from an anime, whatever show. As long as you have a reference and it's something that I can absolutely draw. How much are the points? If you want specific like poses and stuff, it's 70. Is it 75k? Chat, I don't remember. Let me check my own redeem. So there's Bust Up Skip, Chibi Skip, and I think those are 50k. And so that's, you choose a character and I can draw them however I want to draw them. And then the Chibi art requests and the Bust Up art requests are ones that you can give me a pose, for example. And I'll do my best. Bust Up means chest up, by the way. 75 if you have specifics. If you don't have specifics, but you just want a specific character drawn, then it's 50. Okay. 2016 is my year, chat. Hi, Tragedy again. What is up? What do you mean 2016? That was 10 years ago. Are we going back in time, Tragedy? Going back again? Interesting. Should we tell him? It's too late. I already did. I already did. I already broke the news. What do you mean? It's too late, chat. It's too late. I already did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Buddy, you're 10 years a bit late. It's been 2015 and forever. It just turned 2016. No way, Tragedy. Then no, yeah, I'll be collecting. Ayo, let's go. Fair enough, Monkey. What do you mean going back in time? It's been 2015 forever. I think we live in different times, buddy. I think you and we live in a different time. Do we have flying cars now? I don't know if flying cars will ever be a thing. That's crazy. I don't know if I'd want flying cars though, to be honest. Okay, this one has a lot of gaps. I'm not surprised about. Actually, not too bad. Okay. Flying cars have been around a while, but they are basically either just tiny planes or tiny helicopters. Imagine all the dumbasses if flight was affordable. Oh god, no thank you. People are dumb enough as is. We don't need double. Oh my god, I'm yawning. It's like 10 o'clock and I'm yawning. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Crazy. Crazy chat, I tell you. Crazy. I Imagine being on the 40th floor of a building and getting into... Oh no. No, that sounds awful. That does sound pretty awful. Just a latte. I want to grab this color. He actually has sleeves underneath, but like, that's okay. And then we have, hold on. Where's the blue? I think that's too thick, so let's make that thinner. Okay, that looks weird cut off. Hold on. Alrighty, hold on, let me fix up some of this hair a little bit. I had a feeling there would be a few gaps here. Because there was too many spikies, chat. Too many spikies for there not to be gaps.
Oh!
Thank you for the hydrate! Hi, Kaiser! How are you? Hi, Noob! Hello! How are you? Without rapidly descending to the ground floor prior to said accident. Hey, how you guys doing? Hello. We've done 3 more chats. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't done a speed. Lies! Where's shoes, chat? Oh my god, give me a second. I didn't color this guy's shoes. Hold on. I forgot his shoes. That could be bad. I was like, oh shit, I forgot his shoes. Could have been bad, chat. Could have been bad. Okay, now. Now we have 3 from Akatsuki no Yona. I slept 14 hours. Oh my gosh, 14 hours? How? How do you sleep for that long? Hope you're doing well. Terrible, this league game might break me. Wait, did you drag Fate in this league game, or do you need Fate to carry? I'm doing alright. Sharkweed started, so we're surviving. We're alive. Yeah, we're alive. We are alive. Fade dragged me into it. Lol. Oh my gosh, Fade. Shake my head. Disappointed.
Gonna sap some energy from Airu while I slowly recover. I don't have any energy for you to sap today. Yeah. I ain't got any. I ain't got any for you. Ain't got no. No, well, I tried. Why are you trying, huh? Why are you trying? Okay, we need to do the next lot, chat. Right. I feel like if I don't get them done, they'll never be done, and it'll be just sad. It's sad days. Although, we'll see how far we go, because, yeah. I feel like Shinha will be a bit harder to do, because I didn't do... Shinha will be kind of hard to do, I think, because I forgot that he had this little mask, and, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get to the coconut basket boys chat, I'll be real. I don't think we're gonna get there today. I don't think we're gonna get there today, I'll be real, chat. I don't even know if we'll get to finishing the Yona ones, to be honest. We'll try though, we can try. Okay, I need to get rid of Xenon. Don't listen to Kaiser, that man lies as easily as he breathes. I don't know, man. The copium, yeah. Copium, Nim. Copium indeed. Because I feel really warm. The one thing I don't like about having, like, Shark Week is like, I feel always, like, really warm and, like, clammy, even though I might not be. So bullshit, man. So have you had any wins, guys? Faithless and Kaiser. Fade and Kaiser, have you guys had any wins? Have you had any wins? The answer's gonna be no, isn't it, chat? Is the answer gonna be no? Imagine.
We've won all our games so far. Really? Really? Really, 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 really? I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. Now I want to play League. Yeah, but this one is looking rough. Oh. King, no! King, don't do it! Don't you have to reinstall it if you want to play? Do it, Kaiser, stop it. No, Kaiser, don't say that. Don't say that. Hop on as well. I do. Fade already tried before, Kaiser. Fade has tried. Someone else tried too. No, I'm not hopping on. I don't even own the game. I don't want Riot on my freaking computer, to be honest. I don't want Riot on my computer. Maybe, I don't know if I deleted it. Oh no. Uh-oh, you guys might have dragged King into it though. Oh no. That's diabolical. That's super diabolical. I feel like this was actually not meant to be. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Can't tell. Wait, I never did. I hate this game. You hate this game? You're playing the game, Faye. Don't hate the game, hate the players. Crazy. Shall I find? Wait, do it. Is there one? I don't know. I'm too lazy to look, to be honest. The way I never did. I hate this game. It's crazy. Clip that. Not clip that. Screenshot that and send it to Wander. Sag, I thought this was our opportunity to play with Airu. You want to play games with me, Kaiser? Is this so you can gang up on Fade? Is this what this is? Yeah, I never recommend League to anyone, but I play it. Oh yeah, that's right. Who was it? Who was it that tried to get me on League before? Someone did. Someone did. I don't remember who. I don't remember who it was. Fade has mentioned that before. I remember now. Don't worry, Fade. I forgive you. There's nothing to forgive you. My apologies. My apologies for the false accusations, I suppose. We all have our guilty pleasures kicked off. I would never recommend League or Genshin to anyone either. King did? King what? Hopped on? Oh no. Thank you for clearing me. Right, didn't say my password and I cannot be asked to check the book. Just don't hop on. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Don't succumb. Big off though, King. I guess it saves you though. It's a sign not to play for now. Not the for now! Dude, that's insane. The for now is insane. No, just don't pick it up again. You don't need that. You're better than this, King. You're better than this. Remember that. I will again give it time. The book is just right there in arm's reach. No! Resist! Resist the urge! King is not better than this. King, you are better than this. King, you are better than this. Bro, he's so cute! I really like Shinha. I'm really biased though. I really like Shinha. Shinha's really cute, chat. Shinha's really cute, chat. It's over. It's so over. That's so over, chat. He's so cute, right? So adorable. Adorable, adorable. Oh my god. I do, why so eepy? It always happens. So I didn't sleep very well last night. I mean, I woke up at like 3, messaged someone and replied to a message and they told me to go back to bed. Why are you up? I do. I woke up. I don't get very good sleep during this time of the month. He's so cute. He's probably one of the cutest. I mean, he doesn't look like Soggy Cat, I suppose. Huck still looks like a Soggy Cat. I mean, Jeha looks quite good. I like Jeha's one as well. He's a bit skinny though. He's a bit he's a bit thin. Huck just looks like a soggy, angry cat. Just cover him in water or something. Okay. Let's get Zen all done then, I guess. I might get rid of that for now and just try to get the Zeno's hair, dude, is crazy. I do. You're meant, you know, with chibis, you're meant to like simplify stuff. I do. Why do you make your life harder?
Okay, let me get it for you. Last one real quick. There we go. Zeno's hair does go wild though, right? Like crazy. Wait, oopsie. I need to look at his shirt again. I don't remember. Oh my god, my brain. Why is this thing not coming? Oh, here it is. Ah, そうだよ。I don't like how I've done his like face. Is there actually... There might be actually a little bit of air here. Oh my gosh. Okay, did we save this one? We did, right? I need to save a Sheena one as well for color purposes. Alrighty, Yuna's one as well. Bro, my brain is so fried, chat. My brain is so fried. I don't understand. I don't understand. God, I love them. Thank you. Did you see the other ones, Kaiser? You did, right? Look at them. They're so silly. Delicious brain, dude. My brain is just not functioning. I sound like overdrive. For real. Overdrive for real. No, Shayo! No! I see what you did.
Hold on. Bro, my brain is actually so fried. So fried, chat. So fried. Fried dolphin brains, maybe. Think about tournaments. Dude, no! Oh my god. I'm stretching. Holy. That one thought will keep you awake? I don't think so, man. I don't think that can save me, Shayo. Dude, I didn't realize Zeno was so close. Hold on. Move down a little bit. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Thing you should use for building a physical profile? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so these guys are done, kind of. I don't know if I can make it through coloring these guys. I don't know if I can make it through coloring these guys. I might have to keep these guys for later. Maybe I finish them tomorrow when I have some time. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, chat. I think it might be idle bedtime. Everyone's like, what do you mean idle bedtime? It's so early. It is early, but the idle is EP. The idle is EP. Brain too cooked. It actually is very cooked. Eve time. It might be sleep o'clock. It might be. I think it might be. I think it might be. But I do have a raid target. So hold on. Let me save. I've saved this, right? Okay. Understandable. Right, let me switch over. We're gonna hi Trike, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Then have a good evening, I take care. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm like literally gonna go straight to bed. I'm gonna like sort myself out and go straight to bed. I'm so EP. Hi Trike! How are you? Fancy seeing you here. It's not like it's the first time I've seen you today. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna raid now, but thank you guys all for stopping by. Hold on, let me find the raid person. We're gonna raid Ronan. Ronan time! Ronan time! Ronan time! Ronan time! Where's Ronan? Ronan! Where is she? She's playing Look Outside, by the way. Thank you for the stream. No worries. There's the raid. Right. We're gonna raid Ronan. Ronan is a plant hag VTuber. She's a good friend and amazing streamer. I absolutely adore Ronan to pieces. She is a lover of grime and lover of the few zombie games and The Witcher 3. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. Let's go say hello to Ronan, who's playing Look Outside for the first time. If you guys are sub, please use the first raid message. If you are not, please use the second. Thank you guys all for the rest well messages. I appreciate it. Apologies for the shorter stream.
stream, but my brain is actually so fried. But yeah, I should be back on Sunday for some Huck. Hopefully we go back to Huck. But yeah, thank you, King. DK, Temper, The Work, and Neano, Noob. Try. Gotta watch. Yo, no worries. Have a good rest. I'll try. At school, good. Still 5 hours. I tried, chat. We tried. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I super appreciate every single one of you. We got like 6 more done, I guess, so. Rest will be done probably off stream. I'm not sure. But yeah, we should be playing a game Huck on Sunday. We'll see how we go though. Hopefully we're not feeling too down or too dumb. Too done with life, you know, because of bleeding. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're around the world. I will see you guys on Sunday. Till then, take care and let's go hang out on Ronin stream. Bye bye. See you later, Sarah and Work a fan, Neano.